Good morning.
Good morning.
How'd you sleep?
Fairly sound, actually. I was rather tired. I was glad I was able.
That's a nice change.
Yeah. It was good having company this time.
I do try to be sorry.
I know. And I don't want me to feel you guilty. Or anything like that. And I'm sorry if I do.
I just want to do the right thing for us, I guess. I want to be here and you know, do us, but
I know sometimes you can't be in that same position. And so I wanted to at least try to cover your bases and keep yourself safe. I won't pry into it. But you do know you don't have to keep it a secret.
yeah. Spend your whole life fighting and you finally get a glimpse of normality and it's just out of reach, you know?
Yeah, I can kind of feel that same way in a sense. Long life of duty and responsibility and now you're a place where I suppose there is agency with that, but it's a different way. I guess you could say it's a little bit Strange.
We are so close. We can just do the things we need to do here and... well... just gotta keep pushing a little bit further. Right?
Yep. Pretty much. I'll be there with you. I'll be there with you step by step. Both pushing.
Thank you for staying by me.
You're welcome. And thank you for accepting me.
At this point, I don't know what I'd do without you.
I don't think I would know what to do if I were in the same position. So I guess that means we're both stuck together.
I guess so. Should we start the day?
Let's.
Are you, still planning on signing up for the mercenary group?
I'm kinda curious what your father would think. Might be something I might have to inquire about.
I'm sure the extra money would help.
Yeah. Well, let's see if we can catch him today and ask.
I will ask something, though.
What's that?
If you hear anything about a name, Bernardo, or Barado, or anything like that, avoid the situation completely.
Bertato?
Bernardo, Barado, something like that.
Alright. Is it you? Someone from her past?
No, I don't even know what he looks like. Remember how I was telling you about Sordilla wanting to incorporate the smaller mercenary groups?
Yeah, I do remember she mentioned that.
Start 'em at the warehouse whenever you're done.
There was a tiny merc company, 6 or 7 men maybe, and Bernardo from the Sordillo company apparently had a meeting with them, trying to get them involved with Sordillo to be incorporated. They declined. They said that if they wanted to hire them, then they could, but they wouldn't be joining the Sordillo ranks.
Mm-hmm.
Came across them yesterday and they were all slaughtered after going to this meeting. Butchered.
I see.
So if someone from the Sordillo company tries to incorporate you or that mercenary guild into it, and you just step away.
I'll keep that in mind then.
I'll bring it up with Arn. I hopefully have a meeting with him today at some point if he's around. Oh, we can hold it until then.
Alright.
Just so everyone's on the same page.
That sounds good then. Hopefully we can at least find some way to break free of this endless loop we have.
Yeah, everyone needs to get on the same page about things. It's all messy right now. I don't like how things are being handled, but I digress.
I as well.
Get down to the forge.
Okay then, I guess we'll... on our way.
No matter what, stay safe, okay? Just be careful today.
You as well. I'm gonna see if I can follow up on that person who potentially might know who I am. I'll make sure and keep you in the loop.
Let me know if he needs to disappear.
Pray the Matrix, that's not the case.
I'll be fine then. I can defend myself when it comes to it.
Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, exactly.
Morning.
Well, good morning, Otto.
I don't know if you, have you seen Tyr?
No, I can't say I have seen Tyr. At least not this morning. I just got out of the house.
Alright, because I owe, this is supposed to be for him, but he hasn't come to pick it up yet.
Well, I do know he does tend to go foraging out, but usually throughout the day. So hopefully at least by midday he should be around town.
Yeah, but he wasn't here till yesterday either. Hopefully he's alright.
True.
Yeah. I haven't been outside the walls that much, but I have been hearing about some strange occurrences in the woods and such.
I can definitely assure you that, I would be very cautious in the woods. I have no idea what's out there, but for what I heard is nothing but bad news.
Alright. Alright, let's see here.
I need 3 guards and Mateo
Shift
at the NPC spawn room,
inside
please.
the warehouse. It was faint, but you're close enough. There's not much else going on. Probably just a box or a piece of wood sliding off of another.
Is my barricade still in place?
I have what I need, thank you.
Yes.
I'll be there momentarily.
Hold on a minute.
Something matter?
So, I'm gonna, way I set it up, I'm gonna push the barricade out of the way, using the slit in the door, safely.
Rolling. I'll give you a bonus for your profession. As I can loosely see it being applied here. So with a 7 on the die, a total of a 9. You push the barricade over from the inside.
No,
Stuff hits the ground. It shifts back. Some stuff hits the ground. You knock something over, and you hear a noise from the inside. Something hissed.
I want to get the guards.
Very well. Excuse me, guardsman. Aldo, had something inside the warehouse and requested that, maybe perhaps one of you be at the ready. He's currently going inside there.
Which warehouse?
The one down by the pier, by the gate.
Bring me to it.
Very well.
Preparing and handle animal checks. Commence.
Come on.
Rolling. Handle animals.
Over here.
With a 14, it doesn't seem immediately disgusted by your presence.
Might be a flaw. I thought we might have caught someone in here that might have been doing all the robberies, but I think it's just a cat. Sorry for grabbing you. Come here.
What would you
Rolling.
to catch
Guard-
a Kuzi?
Guardsman with a 9. Cats suck.
Looks like a stray. Why don't you get rid of it? I trust you can handle that.
Come on, come here. Let's get out of there.
Hmm.
Come on.
Aldo, you're not sure exactly why, but with a 19, the cat, you doubt it necessarily followed your command, but it's curious about you, and it follows you out of the building at a healthy distance.
Come on.
Leliana, you think maybe it's his smell?
I think it might smell something on you, Aldo.
I think I still... Oh, no, I don't. Okay, I know, I got an idea. Keep following me. I know the perfect thing you'll probably want.
With a 5, after hearing that voice, the voice of the other individual, the cat flees and goes in a random direction.
Oh, and there it goes.
A bit skittish.
I was gonna get it some fish, but I guess not. Alright, let me go clean up what's in here. Just collecting my things. Do you know if the fisherman's in right now?
They might. Let's see.
Whoops, wrong one. The cat begins to approach, Aldo. But upon spotted, but then its head turns to Leliana, and it backs up.
I do not think it likes me too much.
Particularly like you.
Very well.
Calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Are you hungry? You want something to eat? Come here. I got an idea. Follow me. Come on.
Is open.
Good morrow to you, lass.
Indeed. Good morning to you, Morden. Was a relatively peaceful night overall. First time in a while that had a peaceful night's rest. And thankfully,
Unfortunately, things are getting a bit antsy.
how so? More on what you mentioned earlier?
The supplies are running a bit low for my kinsmen, and they're becoming more grumpy by the day. They're groaning more about not having work to do, but there is not much I can do in regards to that. Without the mine at hand, we have no way of mining, or what our kin are usually renowned for. We have no way
Indeed.
of guarding the area. And without weapons and equipment, we have no way of leasing our services to the mercenaries or to the caravans as protection. We are in precious and dire need of work that can...
I'm in a similar situation myself. In that aspect. Without my father's blade, exactly, I'm kind of... Well, there's only so much you can do with my dagger.
Without a source of iron, lass, there's very little I can do in terms of my own business.
Indeed.
The armor works, or the armor smithing that I would be able to do relies heavily upon a source of iron.
Quite.
With only 1 silver, it's very difficult for me to gain a steady source.
Yeah, that's definitely very true. I can't imagine getting your
But it means that my
kinsman
funding
basic.
are...
Go ahead, sorry.
But it means that my funds are entirely based upon keeping my kin satisfied, but even then my coffers are running empty.
We're both
I
in
attempt to
very
keep my
similar
business and my
situations.
personal... I try to keep my personal funds and personal business separate from that of my kin. I have my duty to attend to, but I can't keep them separate forever.
It's only a matter of time before idle hands become too idle and they become unrestful.
I'd rather they stay their hands and keep themselves out of trouble more than anything else. It would be nice to speak with Tazine today, but it seems that as is normal, he is very much busy, much like myself.
Indeed.
Orwind, are you available?
Hopefully we can...
Oftentimes I find myself awaiting...
Waiting what? Go ahead.
I find myself waiting here just to lend a hand here as best I can, for my own hands are resting idle. I'm a bit out of the loop, having been away for a few days. So, it's taking some time to reintegrate myself.
That's understandable. There's a lot...
nails.
I mean, well, it could be fish or meat. Fish or meat work.
By all means, lad. Any work is good work for me. Any work is good work.
They're going to Aldo, so like, if you don't really care, just like do a shitty job. I don't mind.
No, I'll make sure that they are done well.
No, don't do that to Aldo.
Hey, Marcus.
Hey, how you
Good
doing?
morning, Marcus.
Good morning.
Not too bad. I slept pretty well last night, actually. That's a nice change.
Mm-hmm.
Really? I need to steal your bed without you on it.
No, you fucking don't.
Because my bed is... it's giving me problems.
Yeah, I've seen inside the quarters. I've seen inside those.
You just see about
quarters.
making
They're
a new
little-
damn bed. That's gotta take a bit.
Well, you could probably talk to Aldo about as far as maybe a new bed. At least make a new frame of that.
I think.
Oh, I can build a bed. That's easy. He's the one who's the more bigger part.
It's
You're good at building breads and good at breaking them.
breads. Yeah,
Breads.
let's
Look,
this
I'm
bread
still
today.
waking up. Okay, let's get this bread.
I'd rather not get bread today, Sharik, if at all, honestly.
Why is that?
Oh, I said it differently, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Are you lactose intolerant? Wait, no, there's no lactose in bread.
I'm not
There's
lacking
glucose.
toes. If anything, I have too many. Oh.
Do you have glucose?
No, but I do. I'm not gonna say I need glue. I like this place.
What?
Everett.
Eh?
Give those to Morgan, please.
You got a little help
Watch your fingers.
Yeah, I think I can put him to use if he's going to be sitting in front of the forge.
Nice well.
Let's see.
Thank you.
It's like a forge cat or a forge dog.
Well, it seems to be there for a lot of different things. So
Well,
apparently I work for
it's
another
a
place.
creature that
This place.
sends things between two spots if you hand it to them. Yeah.
Do you want to be a forge dog, Cedric?
Oh, maybe? I don't know.
I need you to bark as best as you can for me.
Whoa!
What?
Bark.
What the
yes.
hell?
He's a
Like
dog,
what?
bark. Ruff.
Oh. Rough?
Very good.
He barked confusingly. I'm glad so you keep yourselves in high spirits. Yeah. It's good.
That's all we can do at this
Do
point.
try.
Support each other.
How'd you manage after yesterday's debacle?
Yesterday's.
Maybe when we get
Remind
close
me
to
again
the
what
clinic,
happened yesterday?
that's when I'm gonna
I
dart
feel like
off.
it's been like a week.
Right, it's a week. It's a whole week of it. Just a couple of shakedowns.
Shakedown. Yeah.
Oh, the shakedowns? Yeah.
Speaking of which, I need to go check in on something. Those matters that we talked about yesterday,
Sure.
Mr. Shrew. So I'll be around.
Good luck.
Be careful.
Where would you like these nails set, lad?
Just on the table over there. There's a little baggie that I put them in. Rolled up.
So how you feeling, by the way, Marcus? Are you doing better since, your injury?
Yeah, doing better.
That's good.
Speaking of Aldo, he's over there. Do you want me to get his attention?
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. That cat's a little, that cat's a little skittish about people.
Your hand. Jeez.
No, he didn't hit
I
me.
see he's dealing with the animal. No worries.
By the way, I know we talk about pertain to armor and whatnot, but
Sounds like Aldo's needed. I'll dart off now.
Alright, now I'm a forge dog. We want
one of these days I'll have to have you look at my,
I'm the forge dog. Nails it.
You're a forge drop.
mailed armor.
I saw it up there.
It's definitely seamless to wear when the time comes.
Forever watches.
For me to do repairs last, I need to get the iron. At that point, I can do all the repairs you need on your armor. In fact, I can even do some renovations, make it slightly better if needs be.
That'd be good. And ideally, I would want to keep it as inconspicuous as I can. I don't want to advertise the fact that I was once a captain of the guard if I was walking around with armor that showed insignias like that.
Fucking mind reader.
Drop down.
You have the name?
Then I can always get revamped with a new style.
Little baggie.
That'd probably
Maybe
work
I'll
for the
revamp
best.
you with some dwarvish flair. Give you some dwarvish flair.
I leave that to your
Unless
capable
our
hands.
esteemed weaponsmith here wants, unless our esteemed weaponsmith wants something more Elgy in nature.
Maybe we can think of something.
What?
Operation's busy, so we'll wait here.
I do actually have something for you, little one.
Alright, come on, Civic.
Mr. Morton?
I want you to keep an eye out for any scrap iron you see amongst the beach. Any scrap iron at all. Doesn't need to be too big. Doesn't need to be too big. Just some simple.
Check the beach in the docks.
I want to try and put to work some of the ideas that Morgan left behind.
Oh, that's
there
right.
are some interesting things that I want to test, which is specifically, I want to make one of these things he called a spring. I want to see what uses I can use from it, because I have. Yes, it's very strange. It's like it's hard to explain. It's like a swivel of metal.
Really?
But apparently they would put them to work in the new arm for our esteemed friend.
Really?
The one made of metal?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I follow.
Supposedly it's something useful.
Speaking of him, he came to me the other day and he wanted to repair a spyglass he had. I told him it was outside my sort of area, but if maybe that seems your kind of thing.
Well, it depends. The spyglass would... I'm not a glass worker, but if the metal required some fixing, perhaps.
Yeah, Raylan would have to work on the smoked quartz, he said. I guess that's some kind of rock. And the outside of it would need to be repaired by a weaponsmith, but that's outside
Maple,
of
do
my
you
area.
still need me, or am I good?
I figure either you or Tazim might be able to do it, but Tazim...
Tazim would definitely be able to do it better than myself, but I can always put a hand to it if Tazim is busy.
True.
It'll simply not be as good as having... In fact, even you could have a chance. Yes.
Hey, DM?
One thing I did want to say is I have found metal on the beach before, but sometimes it's really rusty.
I'd like a roll, please.
Is it okay if I bring that?
What for?
So, any scrap iron you can find, I can see.
Checking a forgery.
If I can smelt down into something simply for use in these adventures, these ventures of mine. I only want to test out and see what can be done with it. I want to
forge out the impurities, but other times if there's too much of it, it's better just to scrap the metal itself.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we can find enough of the scrap metal and bunch it together and smelt it all down in the ones, I can use whatever comes from it, even if it's not a full ingot. It's just something I want to test. Because if the spring is as useful as I think it may be, I may have an idea.
I need 2 more guards in PC room, please.
Oftentimes when we have received our goods from the caravans, the roads are obviously not very stable.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things that Morgan had left behind, it was an interesting idea pertaining to a mobile throne.
Really?
But the strangest thing was that it could remain stable even over the most roughest of terrain using these things called springs.
DM, what do you need?
Very curious. That would...
At least that's what it says in his schematics. It's something that I'd like to look into.
If that's the case...
Throne, is that what you're talking about?
A throne?
Aye. That's the same schematics.
If you're saying what is the case,
You'll
then
have to
that could
feel a
be...
few of his schematics back.
Oak is the Carter Guild liaison.
If what you
over
say it could be there, that could...
She is.
That could gain a massive Andrew price if you actually do that, if theoretically how it works correctly.
So, Mr. Morton,
I have. Yes.
one thing I will say is, sometimes things wash up on the shore, but most of the time, a lot of things wash up on the shore is after a storm. So there hasn't been too many storms lately. But I will keep my eye out. But if there's a storm, if you want, I can show you some good places to look around.
I'd very much enjoy a walk down the beach at some point, but for now, it's just to keep your eye open for them. I'm not expecting you to go out and hunt for them and find them immediately. It's more, if you spot them, bring them to me and I'll see what I can do with them.
Eventually they'll get me, but...
Alright. Sounds good.
Well, you don't own a business, do you?
Sometimes I can find broken barrels and other bits of metal, but as I said, sometimes it's rusty, sometimes it isn't. Ocean's kind of weird in that way. You never know what you're gonna get.
Anything that we can find, we can put to use, I will happily pay you for, lad.
He's adorable.
Happily.
Oh, sounds good.
He's a little gruff.
Oh. I think the person I need to speak to is now available, so I will go do that. You guys have a nice day. Good luck.
You should see your face if you haven't already.
I'll keep my eye out for any loose iron that I come across that we may be able to
I just wish
see if
it's not really that big of a deal. I'll figure it out.
if his theory is correct. At least you could actually try to apply it.
Once I learn how to sew.
Anything that can be found that we can put to use and more sizable things, we'll keep aside for that. But any of the scrap iron that I can smelt down for the use in these projects, I would very much like to see if it's possible. Simply to test them. As I want to see their use. From there, if they are proving to be useful, then I can see about investing some iron into making some proper ones that we can use for possible ventures. I have a thought in regards to perhaps upgrading a carriage that often brings us supplies.
Oh, okay.
If we offer and attempt this as an experiment, and it goes well, we may be able to offer more. Basically, if the potential prototype goes well, then the potential uses for us increase.
Indeed.
We can branch out and see about making more and making some upgrades, so that way we keep the merchants guild happy, we keep our caravaneers happy, and we keep our supplies from being jostled as much.
Quite.
If it works, I'm purely going off of what I've seen from what Morgan had left behind. I'm skeptical, but a lot of his ideas are very interesting and unique.
Well, you always said he was rather inquisitive when you described him.
I'm keeping a particularly close eye on the arm that he made. That has its own potential uses.
I imagine, especially if that ever needs to be replaced there, I imagine being able to understand how that functions would be, well, important.
For the moment, I'll probably remain here for most of the day, as I have very little else to do. Even looking into the markets will not do me too much good.
Fair enough.
Till such times I can find something in terms of supply. Basically, the only help I can be is help to the forge.
There's supposed to be a shipment of 20 iron ore coming in today, so if you're hanging around the forge, then if you could take that, we've already paid for it, so that would be really handy.
I will do what I can to help you, and if needs be, help smith it, so that you have your iron.
I need a roll.
Appreciate it. I'm working down one of those iron bars there.
Can you specify?
Done, if you could make one more with the 4 iron that's left, 4 iron ore that is left over, that would be really
well, you would have 10 units.
It's raw food. It's not specific.
You can see
needs.
my
You can,
hands
like,
as
make
an
up
extra
whatever kind
pair,
of meat,
seeing as
but
Tazim is
it's
often
nothing
busy.
specific.
It would be helpful for both yourself and me for
but you otherwise would have 10 units
various
yourself.
reasons for me to keep my hands busy.
Hey, Frenchie.
and my mind occupied on other things.
There were some things that needed to be delivered to some people from Sawtooth today.
I just want to be of assistance, and the only way to do that right now is to
I could only
Yeah.
fire at this point.
experience.
You can
That's
have,
about it.
if you'd like, you can have.
I don't blame you. I'm probably in the same boat myself personally.
Sounds good. I'll go ahead and get that
I was
set
gonna
up done
say, there's a
because
lot of,
she's starting to
"I wish
get
I could
worried
do
over here.
something, blah, blah,
So,
blah," but I can't going around.
understood.
Everyone seems a little hopeless, I guess.
Frenchie, I've got a quick question. Can I pull you down into your module?
Go down to NPC 3.
Okay.
I feel that there are ways for me to do things, but situations being as they were, things went differently.
Of course, can't always hit it out of the park on the first swing. Whatever that means.
It's fine. I'm not overly worried about it. I just want to keep my hands busy and actually do some work.
Well, that's understandable. We need to do something at least to keep our lives busy in this time being. So.
I still want to see what we can do about this mine.
If we can actually get any ground, it would be beneficial, but at this point, there's nothing we can do with the stranglehold they have on it.
We need to have this meeting with Tazim and figure out our path going forward.
I'll be right there.
We can all work together and actually, get things done.
Indeed.
So if
That
any
would
of
be
you see him
helpful.
today, try and organize something. I gotta run a few errands. The forge is in your hands, Morgan.
If you have errands to run, I'll keep the forge busy.
Do I have a key?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna use it because I want it without busting my ass. I'm gonna fix the damn roof, and I don't want it to fall on you. So we're gonna use.
I have those hinges you asked for like days ago to use your weird
You all
flippy
hear the
ladder
sound
thing.
plate approaching.
Well, fuck. Ooh.
It's fine.
You there? Are you Aldo, the woodworker?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to ask you to come with me.
All right.
If you would be in the center of the formation.
Okay. Let me just squeeze in here.
We'll see you in a bit, Mr. Alden.
Hopefully.
Well, looks like there might be a new woodworking position opening up, Morton.
Well, shit. Right.
Quite.
The hinges. Did I pay for those?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. I will need those, but for a different project, because apparently, I realized in my mind, 2 ladders put together with hinges won't work. It's too bendable. It'll just snap.
85 is acceptable.
You
She rolled
need
a
like
16.
something that comes down to latch it, like a door latch. Stops it from...
It's not the hinge. I'm told it's the wood.
Oh,
Won't
the
work.
woodworker just...
I know.
I mean, okay then.
What can you do? Yeah. So,
I am
so-
concerned for my kinsman.
Oh.
I'm
Your
sure.
concern is well placed, Morden. I'm sure they'll
It's
be
well placed, but
gentle.
he's done nothing wrong. I mean,
Right.
if they're talking about the wood thievery, we already know it's not a dwarf, and we already know the other things that absolve him from it. I'm sure they're just covering
Right,
bases.
and they would be approaching him just because he has a vested interest in collecting wood. That's it.
And he has been very, in his defense too, he's been very forthright as far as information and
but it
assisting the
is
guards.
Useful for other
So
stuff.
hopefully,
We'll do that.
I'm sure
what's
he'll be
the
fine.
easiest access to your roof here?
He has nothing to hide.
Oh, for me or for you?
because me. Yeah, you're something else.
I'm not in a position to defend him.
You might hear them.
That's my
You have like a 10
problem.
Weird.
So, if you come up onto the balcony,
Yeah.
and you go around to the back there, you can get up on this roof, and then maybe if you put a plank across there, you could get up onto this one.
Oh, I totally will fall and break my ass again.
Alternatively, there's, if you go over the balcony here,
Yeah.
onto this roof, onto that roof, and then drop
Well,
down here.
if I hear anything about him, I'll try to make sure to let you know at the very least if you haven't already.
Good luck. Godspeed and all that.
You have enough stress
I'm
on.
manning the forge as best I can for things.
You're part of routine inspection module.
If you would keep an eye or an ear to the ground for me in regards to it, that would
But
be
we
much
had, like,
appreciated.
climbing tools and things.
Of course.
Rope. You know what? Here.
Right.
He puts bits of wood over the anvil.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind. You have enough weight on your shoulders. Have one more thing to worry.
So you'll have to child-proof the anvil.
Okay.
If
Right.
I end up on this thing
Let's see what I
today,
can do.
I'm leaving town.
Honestly, I would
No
too.
more. I'll wait for.
Well, aside
Actually,
from
if you want to
that,
help too.
I'll go poke my head around the town.
Brother
Sniff.
Anyway, need my services here, though.
We're okay for now. I think Morden's handling the forge while I go and run some errands.
Right. Well, I'll
I
be
am
around.
not holding this with my hand, I am holding this with the tongs.
I believe you.
No, I fully believe you're holding a hot piece of iron with your
Oh,
hands. You're that
planks
fucking
on there.
cool. I brushed them off.
I've just invented the iron version of hot potato.
Oh no, please.
I'll be there.
I'm already scarred as it is. Please.
I'll see you later, alright?
Oh god.
Reg!
Oh, what's interesting?
Another gift?
This was from yesterday's fight. The guards finally gave it back to me.
Hmm.
Oh, fantastic. I'll put it with the others. Oh, you can put it with the others when you're done playing with it.
How much metal would you need to make me a sword about? This
Package
big?
delivered and signed.
Good morning, Mr. Bezos.
One moment.
Thank you.
Given the sheer weight of that, I imagine a considerable amount of iron would be needed for something like that.
To make a sword
Yeah.
with
Hey, Frenchie.
blade as thick as the handle.
Hello.
Can I pull you down?
It'd be about
Head to Frenchie module.
6 silver plus, probably a bit more if we're going to add a little bit more weight to it. We also
so
don't
much
really have
metal.
the iron to do it. Oh, how much metal? 10. Probably a little more.
How much do you get out of these weapons I bring you?
Depends on the weapon, but for the two-handed you just handed in then, 4 or 5 bits of iron. Pair that with what you did
How many is
yesterday.
that?
Sorry, I had to check my shipment logs to make sure that everything's in order.
We might have enough. Let's see.
Yeah.
4.
Aldo, when did this happen? Just now.
We have about 8 right now, so maybe after your next fight, if you can bring in another one of these, or 2 or 3 smaller ones, we'd probably have enough. Metal-wise.
At the very least, if it's just adding in properly, it probably shouldn't be as intensive, I'd imagine.
It'd be. Take a while to
Don't know
forge.
about like a sword, but was curious.
Yeah, the option's there.
Grazie.
Of course.
Let the other smithy know, if you did speak to him, that, his work is doing good.
For sure. Having fun?
I told Nolzos he can work again.
A little bit.
So, Nolzos is still happy for us to work with your smithy over anyone else.
Fantastic. I appreciate that, Dredge. Thank you.
Sorry, I guess a girl likes to play with her toys.
Yeah, you do.
About as fine as I can.
Well, I'll go put in the forge to melt down.
But you're a big boy, you can take it. Ah, fuck. Right, I need to sit. So, through some miracle loophole, we locked in very cheap iron prices for last time. That hasn't changed, but going forward, gotten word back from the Free Wolf that prices over there are more than quadrupled from the base prices. So it's actually more expensive now to buy from there than it is to buy from there.
Right. What about that shipment?
Please
that's
don't
supposed to
shoot
be
the
coming in
messenger.
today?
You'll still get that. Don't worry. That's
Good.
all paid for.
Okay. Darling, cut his head off, would you?
Yeah, my neck. This side's my better side, actually. If you don't mind.
Alright.
All right.
So it's not you.
Oh, come on. You know,
Beg
I...
your pardon. Actually, you know what? No, you're right.
Yes, the scene's
all
definitely
pretty
seen better
fucked up.
days. Even the hands of me, it's pretty
Remarkable work on this,
useless.
by the way.
I'm glad you like it. I was trying to do him justice.
And you did. I appreciate it.
I'm looking to get everyone together to talk to Tazim today, if he's around at any point, so we need to figure out
Probably for the best.
things going forward.
We really do. I need to talk about
We all need to be on the same page.
Yeah. There's a list
potential for
we have to go through.
Yes,
So
I'm still
suppose
trying
it's-
to find you cheaper iron, and in that regard, I need to talk to you about it. I'm sure Morden.
Yeah.
You already know. It's the same thing,
Yeah.
just different developments.
Yeah. I heard about you and,
The ore has been put on to smelt, lad. It'll take some time, but your other ironing will be done today.
Appreciate it. You and Torty.
What about me and Torty?
Just heard about it. That's all.
And you're not mad?
Why would I be mad?
Wait, who told you?
Why would I be mad?
Wait, what do you... Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hmm?
It's not...
Oh, really?
What are you insinuating?
Nothing, I guess. Maybe I have my wires crossed.
Clearly, very much so. So,
Right.
you need to get your... Don't you have a business you need to be running? So I'm going to see you later about that iron, and just get your mind out of the gutter.
Where else could we have it? Right.
That's-
I don't
sounds
need
a
the
bit
hinge for
frustrating.
that, but a hinge is always useful. Where'd you stash it? Oh, yeah. I love that it's just out here.
Well, I mean, look at all of the things we have displayed out here. There are
That
no
is
thieves in
true.
Garadia,
It's
we're
like I can
fine.
just...
That one's a rock that we painted.
And you glued it to the table.
Yeah, we don't want thieves.
Yeah. Everything's here fake.
Really?
It's just
One's
meant for
nailed
display.
down.
Yes.
That's nailed down. Why?
Nailed down. Actually, wood. Rock. Wood.
Wood and nailed
Painted
down.
wood.
This is a stage.
Wood
production.
and nailed down.
This is.
Yeah, well, we want to make it look like we're churning out things even though we're
Wait,
not.
you make it look like you're churning things.
This is actually carved out of the pillar. This isn't actually a separate thing. We carved it out of the pillar. It's part of this
And this.
main thing.
What is this in my imagination?
This is something that this is basically a bait and switch. This is something that we present, but we never can make this. It's forbidden to make this.
What's
I
it
don't
made out of
believe in them,
foam?
actually.
What is that?
This is actually made entirely out of steel, but don't.
I hear that there's a spirit lurking around here that doesn't like that word.
Well, I like how most things you have here are meant to just look nice. All right.
Yeah, well, you gotta be presentable.
I appreciate the theatricality of the forge and the fire.
This one's just for LARPing. It's foam.
Yeah.
It's styrofoam.
Oh, okay.
It's for
fun.
LARPing.
What's
Yeah.
up, Morgan?
Order of warding. Never mention anything to do with a door here, or you may find an ingot thrown at your head at terminal velocity.
A door? Why?
Something that you would use to keep a door closed with a key. Don't mention it.
Well, I deal with those
Don't
every
say
day
it.
because I have to repair
Don't
them.
say it.
What?
Don't say it.
Well, for
It's
every
the
key,
forbidden
there's
word.
a. Well, no.
Kill him!
What? I didn't say. Yeah, I say
If you said
loche.
that, I would have
I
had
don't
to
say
call it.
loche. Loche. Yeah, I say loche instead. Like the theatricality, I don't know what lopping is, but this fire isn't even real. You could just.
That's the only real thing here.
That's
Hey, quick, quench it in the oil.
Where?
That's the oil. Raylan drinks from it.
wait. She's still drinking from this.
I told her not to.
Maybe that's why she hasn't been around the
I
last
thought
couple
that
of
was
days.
meant to be water, not
This is-
oil, because if you put your
Ugh.
hand in oil while it's on fire, that's...
His hand wasn't on
What?
fire, it was just burnt.
Yeah, it was on fire.
If it was on fire, that would have been an interesting interaction right there, because he would have had a cooked hand. Raw to
Well, I
medium, well
am-
done.
Well, I can't say that out loud. Yeah.
Raw to medium or well done.
No, don't cook me, Morgan. I know you've probably had the thought deep
Rare.
down below, but no, don't cook me.
Rare, rare,
between
medium
there.
rare. Anything else? It's blasphemy.
Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly.
Raw, not at all. Don't do it.
Blue?
What?
You take your steaks blue?
What does that mean?
Blue, it means it's not cooked at all. Or it's like...
What?
That's
Do you ever
blue.
had a blue steak? Like it's colored blue? What?
It's No, it's just called blue because it's like still bleeding. You put like 3 seconds on either side.
like
That's what it's
you-
called blue.
Oh, I can't say that. No. That's not how I prefer my steak.
How do you prefer your steak?
He's implying that the blood is blue.
Wait,
Until
do
it
you guys
hits
not call it that?
outside and it becomes red.
Blood is red.
Blue, rare, medium rare, well done. Does that
Blood
not the scale
inside
that
the
you
body
guys
is
go
blue.
by?
And that's the first time I've actually heard blue myself. Actually,
Can you prove
Really?
this?
That might be a regional thing for me. That's so.
Yeah, but that's just like a weird coloration.
Veins, why are they blue?
If I open up my arm, it'll.
Why are
it's
your
red.
veins blue?
We could ask Soma.
I don't know. Let's ask Soma. Maybe he knows. I'm no
There's a reason why
practitioner
we have the
of
term
the anatomy.
blue-blooded.
Blue.
My blood is red, white, and blue.
Why? Wait, why is it white? Hold on. Wait a minute.
And I'm
Because of the
proud
head.
to be.
Oh, I think the miasma's caught up with me.
Alright, I'm gonna go do some chores. I'll be seeing you all around. Everyone stay safe.
Oh, is that what you call it? Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
I'm gonna go chore.
Yeah.
Put the ore to smelt for the moment, so it'll take some time.
Alright, well, it should take a little bit for that blade to break down, so before the iron is, so.
I just realized I'm missing Aldo. I can't do my repairs. Oh god.
The downside of laughing too much.
No cheese and salami
Just
for me.
eat the damn cheese.
I don't want cheese and salami, for Christ's sake. Who's cried?
Okay, what's wrong with cheese? What is wrong with cheese in any way?
Hell no, look at me. Do I look like
What kind of person doesn't like cheese?
I better even treat
You look
myself
like
with
you
a woman.
suffer every day to
A blasphemer.
So,
Oh, I do.
why not treat yourself? Okay.
I'm terribly
Why
cut.
not? Why not treat yourself?
He does look rather strange. Makes sense.
Because I do not care for pleasures. I only care about,
I mean, you look like you're suffering as much as if you're in a kingdom filled with hearts. Like, look at you.
Well, I'm gonna poke my head around here, maybe pick up some things. If you can hold the fort while I'm gone.
Aye. I'll be right here. If anybody asks to put in an order, I'll take it down for you.
Alright, thank you.
giant killing.
What? Are you heading north?
No, I meant that as a part of the joke. I wouldn't. No.
Oh, okay. You mean you have massive problems that you gotta get rid of.
Good morning. How are you?
Doing well, how are you?
Well, one could say the smell of salt in the air, the fresh
Is there a
wind
DM
breeze,
tracking
and the chirps
Jay's
of the
hornet
birds
situation?
is simply wonderful.
Wasp?
I'm having an absolute perfect day.
Yes.
And
Is
you
he in session?
yourself?
He is. He has
Fairly well,
myself,
actually.
Jensen, and Ocean going out to his farm to look for berries to help with the hornet.
Significant other
Yes, I'm
ever
tracking on
piqued
this.
interest
I'm
about
tracking on
those
that situation. I didn't realize he'd come into session.
He's been he's been so rather busy, unfortunately. It's the things of the smithing, of course.
Wonderful. Do you have access to the B model?
Oh yes, I forgot. He works at the smithery.
Okay, meet
He's
me
the,
at NBC Spawn.
Alright, correct.
I'll try to make
That's
this walk
correct.
as slow as I can for you.
Thank you.
To the
We'll be there
older
momentarily.
man over there. I forget his name. He's
Dazim.
married to the a person named. What's the name again? Run it by me.
Dazim.
Ah, Zine. Well, that one's gonna be hard for me to get a hold of. Maybe eventually I'll get a hold of him. They're married to a person named Raylan, correct? The blue lady?
That's correct.
They make wonderful, wonderful art. And jewelry as well. They make wonderful of that as well. Actually, I have yet to pick up my necklace I ordered from them. But me mummering on, are you interested? We had a new shipment of trinkets, random assortments of stuff.
Sure, let me take a look at what you got.
Yes. There's plenty of stuff around here. I just sold my 2 identical pine cones. That's gone now.
Identical pine cones.
Yes, literally identical. I don't know how that could have happened, but they looked identical to me, at least.
I see.
But no, there's plenty of stuff around here.
Okay.
There's a tiny wooden box over there. It's I have never opened it before. It's probably just empty, honestly. I shook it around. That one's a good one, huh? It's a little interesting. That's on the side of it. I have something called what's it called? Like a shell? It's like a. Yeah, I'll just show you. It's like a conch shell or whatever they call it. The big ones.
Interesting.
Probably throw some noise into that if you're interested. Rings, of course, we have that as well. I got this like weird vial of like oil almost. I think it's literally just like oil. I don't know. I've never opened it. I was too scared. It's over there. If you want to look at it.
Smells doesn't smell like anything.
That's weird. This is oil, I guess. Maybe it's something to try rubbing it on your skin. Maybe it'll like soften your skin or rough it up. I don't know. Maybe that's best tested on like some animals first before we move it on to humans and such like.
Yes, I would rather not have the potentially put something that could poison me or something like that.
Right, I have a cane. Should be hanging somewhere over here. On one of these sides. If someone has a bum leg, there's a cane over there. Hairbrushes, such like that.
Hairbrush.
You interested in a hairbrush, perhaps?
Yes, actually.
Or a hairbrush? I have several types, actually. So allow me to grab that for you. It's one of the far boxes over here. You'll have to remind me of your name. I'm so terrible with names.
Oh, it's fine. Isabella.
Isabella. Theo. So I have these three currently right now. I sold the last one to a lovely man named Jensen. I comb out his hair. There we are. First one he sets down is like a very light colored wood with some bristles coming out of it. They're pretty rough. Here's the other one. That one right there. It's like a darker colored wood, more resembling the wood of this type of table. And then the final and last one, here you are. And that one looks to still have the bark on it.
Interesting. Well, the third one's a very interesting thing. Oh, Aldo, are you okay?
Yes, Aldo, I saw you get swiftly taken away.
I think I'm fine. They're just asking some questions. Nothing happened to me.
Alright, can you do me a favor and see Morden? Just rest the rest of him at ease. He's out by the forge.
Oh, okay. I'll let him know.
Wait, Mr. Aldo. I have a delivery for
This,
how are you?
I cut them myself.
This darker shade of wood, it seems nice. Bristol seems decent as well.
Yes, quite fine. For that one, it's gonna run you about 15 copper.
I just have to pay 10 now, so I'll be sure to get in that coin.
That seems fair.
Alright, thank you. Tell Tori thank you.
No problem, Mr. Oh, well.
There, sir. Are you interested in anything specific, perhaps? Thank
There you
very
go.
much.
Actually, I wanted to follow up on that work we spoke about the other day. Remember, I was the one who purchased the bracelets of my services. I tried to find you earlier in the day,
Yes.
but could not find you.
If you guys get back
very much. You'll have to remind me of all the details that we spoke of. My mind runs so fast. Thank you for your business, milady. And if you need
thank
any
you.
other brushes or combs or tweezers or whatever you need for hair and eye and beauty and whatever you might need is over here.
I will certainly keep that in mind.
Of course.
To who?
Well, I'll leave you to. I'll let you two discuss.
I mean a little bit.
Come sit down, lad. Then let's talk more private.
Orwin, Hydration, Naomi, for the sake of this module, if you could come down to Maple Module, please.
Good morning, Harry.
Good morning.
Are you okay? Mithrax.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You say that, but your face tells me differently.
Orwin, this is Maple Sage. Please come down to Maple Module for this event.
Head worse. Okay. Just don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yes. I only have to pay 10 more copper tomorrow.
Please be careful, okay? If you do need to talk, let me know. Alright?
I will.
Alright.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Please, do the same.
Kimchi, were you running the thing for Randall?
Yeah, is he leaving?
Yeah, he's actually outside the thing right now.
Oh, alright. If you are part of building rapport module, please drop down to Kimchi module.
Just trying to fucking work.
Are you okay, my dear?
Hi. I'm alive, at least, you know. For now.
Let me guess. Heavy plate.
No, just leather armor, chest plate.
If you're part of the building rapport module, the Imperial Embassy one,
Hello.
I need you to drop down to Kimchi module.
Good morning.
I'm not leaving. Hello.
So, I understand being busy. I made a bunch more glue. He has all of it. So if you need any.
Alright.
It's all there.
I still haven't used the first glues that I have bought.
Oh, hold on to them until you need them.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Alright.
They're not gonna go bad, so. Good to see you.
That's good, at least. Good to see you as well.
Alright, I guess we'll check in on your...
But yeah.
Well. Try to hang in there, okay?
Oh, wait. There's a purse or like a bag and some belts on the ground. Can you grab it? He didn't give it back to me.
Certainly.
Thank you. Put that back on just so I have easy access to my shit. Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Alright. I'm sorry to see what's happening. Like in somewhat,
Everyone is. Hey. No, go ahead. Come on in. Thank you.
Please go take a seat.
And a little bit of ale from Gurban.
Oh, thank you. How much do I owe you?
Don't have to worry about it.
You're not going to be able to get your money tomorrow if I'm dead.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Focus on your work. We just want to make sure you're alive by tomorrow, okay?
Alright. Thanks.
Well.
I'm fine.
Do
Yeah.
The other big guy's on his way just
Man, they're right.
I'm not sure if he's gonna come here or not, but yeah.
if you do need help,
Okay.
let me know, alright?
Okay. Yep, will do. Thank you for... Have a good day, ma'am.
Indeed. Pardon me, sir. Excuse me. Thank you.
The pleasure is all mine, I'm sure. How was your order coming along?
Slow and steady, sir. Hoping to make the deadline.
Very well. I'll accompany you.
You will make the deadline, yes?
Yep. As long as I...
An actual question.
If I stayed up all night and didn't leave this room all day, then yes.
No man needs a DM.
Probably been really, really close.
Is this a guard's armor?
Yes, sir.
I'm afraid I will have to confiscate this. This shouldn't be down here. It'll be brought back to the guards. I'm sure if anyone comes looking for it, they'll understand that the custode saw it and took it. And if they have a problem with it, they can bring it up with me. Get the rest of those done.
Yes, sir.
Sure, lead the way.
Alright.
You want to go for a walk?
Certainly.
Into the hunter's
She is
camp.
more than welcome to come with us.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh dear.
We might have to
makes
wait
it
a
wait.
second.
Oh, no.
I think it'd be best to be standing by the side. We definitely do not want to get in the way of him. You could always sell the bone to him. Just saying.
For needs it first.
Looks like he's moving.
Oh, good.
You okay?
I do. I'm a bit worried for Miss Torty.
Yeah, I checked in with her.
And
She's under the hammer, so to speak.
and Harry's a bit worse for wear. He doesn't want to admit it, but he's just worried about him.
He disappeared in a puff of smoke.
Happens.
Anyway.
So, because of the dangerousness that the woods can sometimes go, I'll go behind y'all.
Oh,
So
yes.
keep an eye
Let
on
us
the back.
let us pray to God real quick.
Oh yes, and
This is Nomad. I need a DM.
That's part of why I brought
Are you already
along.
praying?
Up, down, nomad.
I'm scared.
NPC 2.
Did you already pray?
Now I
Right.
feel safe.
Should I?
I haven't
shall
prayed.
it's fine. I'll pray real quick.
Okay.
Raven, Lorelei, Kyler, and me
So you
are
say you've
heading
never
out to the
been
woods.
outside the walls?
Or they're heading some direction. We're
Not
outside
in
the
a long
gate.
time. Kind of showed up and then put my head in the forge, and that's it.
Huh.
I've been out here
You're
in the
truly
fields
missing
and
the
such, but nothing deeper.
Then you are truly missing the beauties of nature. Plus, it is always nice to appreciate it once in a while. You know, make sure you're not
Frenchie?
too focused on your work.
Sure. I get that.
Frenchie?
Maybe if
You
I'm
there?
out of the city, Tazim won't yell at me for not working.
Well,
Oh no.
at least he's making sure you're
He might
working.
yell at us for letting you come out of the city and not work.
Well, no, I'm trying to
I
find
blame
God. He's
you two for
different. They're in
this.
different. They're in different places.
Oh, no.
I think you just need to tell any god.
Sorry, one
Yes,
sec. I'm
just
in the
make sure
middle
to
of a
tell
scene.
any god.
Mr. God, we're leaving the city now.
No worries. I'll try to see if I've Janine.
I'm away to unprotected. I have the two
Unprotected.
rangers.
Shani, you
who
free?
have- with only mastered in range. Absolutely dog shit in melee.
That's where I come in.
Ah, you're
This is a DM. Go ahead.
Raven, Lorelei, Kyler, and me are heading out. We're outside the gates. I think they're planning on going out to the woods. So,
Okay.
But really, there's some beautiful
I
sights.
don't know
Or
if we have
just-
a float DM that's available.
sure
Well,
you
I
can
believe it.
Are you just doing a walk, or are you actually trying to do something? I'm gonna mute
More
up.
of a beach person myself.
one
with the
second.
Pine trees. Like,
Um,
no, they're
Is this this is a bit of stroll around the park, or is this, are you going to try to find something?
We're just heading to the hunter's camp.
We're
Keep
just heading
talking.
to Hunter's Camp
You're
and then coming
fine.
back.
I was meeting up to the people in front of me.
Oh, okay. They're heading to Hunter's Camp.
Just a
That's
quick
what. Quick trip to Hunter's Camp.
And then
Oh,
we're
then
gonna
you're
sneak
fine.
to the embassy.
That's fine. You'll go there unimpeded for now.
We're gonna steal all
Okay,
this shit.
gotcha.
All right, thank you.
All right, we're good. Well, we can just head over there.
Finish praying.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Then follow me. Raven, make sure you cover their backs.
Yeah.
So do you guys live out here?
Oh, yes. It's quite nice. We usually make this commute every day.
Everyone talks about the forest being so scary.
Well, with the recent events of a certain predator making itself known, well, it's very much recommended to travel in pairs, and definitely not at night.
I've heard about that. What's the deal with that? Do we know what it is, or are we still...
From our recent findings, it's very intelligent. It was able to tire out 3 wolves and eviscerate them. And from the woodworker's account, she saw something gray, furless, and had a clawed hand.
That's
This is something
terrifying.
Oh, very much so. This
Yes,
is
very.
something I've not encountered in my 200 years of living here. So, we're very much keeping an eye out for things. Rest assured, we hunters are making sure to investigate into this. See if we can drive it off at the very least. If not, kill it outright.
Given how
Any
dangerous it
guesses
is, I'd be
of
very careful. I would be careful about challenging whatever it is.
That's the thing. Like I said, this is something I've not encountered in my 200 years of hunting. So, this is quite new, even to me. All I can surmise is it's something humanoid.
Humanoid?
Like an orc. Though, definitely not an orc.
Shriek, I will add, anytime the conversation of the beast is brought up and you look back, you will notice that Raven is, like, looking dead-ass at you.
That does sound quite scary.
Yes, it does.
That's why I recommend traveling with armed people while you're traveling out in the world.
Or just don't leave the city at all.
That too.
So it's about as big as an orc, you said?
Not as big. We didn't get much of a size. Only that it is something humanoid. I just used an orc as a reference to something humanoid.
It's something vicious, at least. Eviscerated wolves, as she said. And smart. It seems to be toying with us a little bit.
Well, it's outside my area of expertise. If you want me to hit it with a hammer, I could do that.
Well, at least good to know. At least we have an idea of this.
Oh, and one thing to note, you'll definitely know when it comes for you, when there's a sense of dread that fills you. natural sense of dread. Might I?
Well, that sounds fun.
Oh, trust me, I have had to deal with this several times. Ugh.
Is it going after you?
That is the thing. I do not know. I believe for now, it's just going after anyone that gets too close to the forest.
Were you alone at the time or with other people?
I was with the Raven.
I would say the most common individuals it has targeted are people who came into Gradia within the last 2 years.
That is strange.
Indeed.
Who owns that mill?
It is afternoon. We need to do our hunt soon.
Test?
Let's
Can people hear me in this? Okay, that's what I know.
I can keep up.
Oh yes, this path is a little hard, but just make sure to note that bush. It usually denotes where the path begins.
I'm pretty limp on my feet,
What's to do with
despite that.
Mill over there.
Well, that has been shut down for quite a while. And, well, to be honest with you, I've forgotten what it does, but I'm sure it's beneficial for something. Watch out for the trees. They have grown in place of the path, so.
I feel like you should get Sif on this.
I'd rather not have her be here. Besides, I like my peace and quiet, so.
Our Lord, there was something I wanted to bring up to you. Okay. I don't know where he went.
We went down here. And here it is. Our camp.
How very quaint.
Thank you.
Quite literally look corner of the woods to yourselves.
that.
It can comfortably fit a few people, though. If you bring more than 10, I don't think it will be able to support too much.
That's still quite impressive, regardless.
Is my that tent is my tent. And that is Raven's.
There's a few empty ones. Were there more of you at some point?
There were. They come and go sometimes. They don't really stay too much.
Right.
But this one right here is occupied. Any other tent is fine.
Interesting. So, was there something you wanted to talk to me about a little while ago? Or was it just to catch up?
The main purpose was to offer you a place here. That was the original thing, but I had something I was going to say. I forgot what it was. Fuck, I forgot.
How often are you guys successful with your hunts?
Quite successful, though some of them are lackluster.
Think
for the most part.
the only two ongoing ones is the silver boar and the creature. Everything else we've successfully hunted.
What do you do with your
Deer
meats?
to boar. We sell them to the people, of course.
We've sold it
How
to
much
the butcher,
per
we've sold it to
unit
the
of food?
keeper.
Well, the lowest we've always gone was 5, but we do need to make a profit, of course. So,
DM question?
it was 7 per, yes, if I'm not mistaken.
Something like that.
Yeah, I know it's for. Sorry. Hunters went outside the city.
Would you be willing to
a few
sell
months
to
ago.
us?
Are you tracking?
Thanks.
But of course.
I told Shinny about it. He said it's fine.
Okay.
I'm with
Shinny's
them.
tracking. Thank you.
I need to line up
The
a few
only
other
one
things
that's
before I...
promised at the moment is the boar's meat, and that's because we were specifically tasked by the Salam guy that's across from the blacksmithery. He was the one that told us about it, so he wanted the meat from it.
Sure. That's fair. Yeah, I need to talk to a few other people and line a few more things up before I pull the trigger on this, but if we can get something working, maybe we could get a constant deal going. Each day we get
Sounds good.
however many cuts we can, etc., etc.
Though, you would be cutting into some other deals. The alchemist has been very much needing meat for sanitizer.
We can take off the top. It's not like a pressing matter. It's mainly for storage. We want to try and get a bit of a surplus
Get a bit of
going,
a,
you know,
yeah,
in
a bit of
case.
a stockpile.
So I need to line up getting some salt and etc., etc. But if you guys ever have any extra and, you know, you haven't been able to sell or you're looking to sell it to someone, there's not already a deal lined up, maybe come to us and we could take it off your hands.
But of course. But one more thing to note.
Hiccups?
No, I think she's trying to jog a memory.
Oh no, I thought you were hiccuping for a second there. I was gonna tell you about an old superstition I heard where if you tell yourself you're not a fish, it stops the hiccups quickly.
No, I'm perfectly fine.
I don't know why,
Quite
but
not one. But anyway, do remember that this is my house. I suppose our house. Or like it to be treated as such.
Okay.
And should any harm come to Raven, you'll definitely know my fury. I already know some parts of I was able to
A
deduce.
bypass, yes.
You have some connection with the blacksmith. But my lips are sealed. I do not care about whatever happened in the past. I only care about now. I want to give that warning. That is all.
Of course. I don't mean any ill will towards either of you.
Then if that is the case, then you are more than welcome here.
Thank you, Lorelei. And Raven.
Thank you.
Alright, I won't keep you away from your hunt any longer. I guess we could head back.
We could.
Well, since you wanted to be outright with it, I did hear something from someone. I'm not going to say who. And if what they said is true, you brought what's out there with you, even if you didn't realize it.
And who was saying that?
Someone who saw her face to face a few nights ago. It's Risa. I was going to be vague. I was not going to say anything because, I mean, I'm trying to play the game as everyone else is, but since you wanted to outright say stuff, it's Risa.
Yeah, we've been on it for a while, actually. We figured it out.
We've been seeing signs of her.
I told you to trust
them. Back and forth.
I trusted them, but I wasn't sure what Tang meant by they have a plan. Last time somebody had a plan, it didn't go good. It didn't go anywhere close to good.
Well,
We're figuring it out. We're doing our best.
Rest assured that we'll about put our brains together so we can best address this matter as swiftly and effectively as we can. That being said,
But if you need to inform us, just let us know.
We will.
Otherwise, well, rest assured, your secret is safe with me. I have no reason other than to, well, gain your ire, but, well, that would not go well.
Raven, there's one thing I will say.
Yes.
If you hear whispers, fight it. Don't follow whatever it is.
Okay. I will keep that in mind.
I'll be back in one moment.
You'll see that her composure's starting to slightly break.
Oh.
Oh dear.
I assume you were
all
there
seen
too?
far too much.
Yes. I saw her.
There. Yeah. I had a nightmare about that, at least from my experience. Made me realize how weak I was back then.
I've been having nightmares ever since we got back there.
It was off and on for me, but the knowledge I gained about it being Risa out there, they've only gotten worse.
Leans over. Be thankful you didn't come our way.
I'll be entirely honest with you, I
need
didn't
you
hear
as the
that
Imperial.
properly.
You can drop down to Kimchi module.
Be thankful you didn't come our way. When I saw that, I've never seen it. It terrifies me tonight, Piper. She is whispering.
Yeah. The only thing I'm worried about at this point is considering who's out there. If they got to Nicholas too.
Apologies. There's a rock in my boot.
Leans over.
I'm sure it hit quite well.
Should we tell him about
Right.
Nick?
Rin might be indisposed for the afternoon, and I'm assuming Aegon too.
Okay.
Oh,
Since
yeah.
they have something going on, but should they return early, we'll have to begin in the late afternoon. So, should you need to do anything?
I'll try to stay up and about, but I think I'm wearing myself emotionally out dealing with everything. But I'll try to stay up as best I can.
My apologies for making you worry.
No, it's started this morning. It was way before we even had our conversation. You can actually see it's starting to correct itself. The red eyes, tear stained marks from where he was bawling his fucking eyes out. It's been
Mayhaps some hunting will help keep your mind off that.
in a way, I'm sure, but we need to wait on our mercenary compatriots to be done before we can do our major hunt.
Yes, and we are
Should we head back to town then?
Yes, probably would be wise.
Sounds like a good idea.
Raven, you take
All right.
I'll make sure to cover the rear.
Though I will be probably a little bit quicker than she was, so just give me a heads up.
That's fair. We can keep up.
Oh, I'm quite sorry about the threats earlier.
It's fine.
I only care for Raven, so.
It's fine. I'd do the same for him. If anyone harmed a single hair on his shoulders, I would. Well, that person would be alive.
I truly hope you believe my words when I say I truly do not wish to harm any of you. Especially your family. The blacksmith and his wife. His apprentice. I do not wish to harm any of you.
I understand that. And know she was well. We stand on greens in that.
Oh, yes. Do you remember the quarry I mentioned a few days ago?
Yes, I do.
Funnily enough, if you just go down the road a little more, well, you'll encounter it.
Where to? Left or right?
If you go further down to the left, past that bridge.
Is it still much the same? Heavily guarded?
Oh, very much so. Though I have not checked up on it. But I'm sure nothing has changed.
I'd imagine it'd be the same if it's a secure position that they want to keep. No doubt that still is heavily protected.
Funnily enough, if you go from the hunter's camp, from the entrance, you can actually stumble upon it. A little bit of a back ways. You just have to climb through some mountains. You'll end up there.
I see. That's good to know then. Hopefully I don't ever have to use it. Maybe it's good with a blade, but I can't fight off an entire garrison.
I don't say this.
Especially when they're so heavily armed. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying the view.
Yes. It's quite a nice view, actually. That's actually been one of the most appealing things down here is, getting to see the coast and all the decadence that goes with it.
Oh yeah, speaking of you liking the beach and stuff like that, have you actually looked out onto the, over here?
Not from this position.
There's actually a nice little beach down there.
Cute.
Though we haven't really found much of a way down, unfortunately.
A lot of it seems like just kind of either going around that way, looks like, or just sliding down the hill here.
Which is quite
Good way to
dangerous,
break your ankle.
and I would not recommend it.
Yeah, it's about a steep incline there, but that seems like the easiest way.
Yeah. That, or you probably like run along that side and jump off into the water and then come up this way, but again, steep incline getting back out.
Anyway, shall we?
Just show that to you.
One could always tie a rope to one of the trees and use that as leverage to get down.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
The pollen got in my nose.
It's fine.
Unfortunate, but it happens.
I'm sure there'll be some cloth in town to wipe off any excess.
He just rubs it on the bottom of his shirt.
I see.
Farm boys make do.
Right.
Thank you.
Thanks for getting us there and back safe and sound. Do appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Good luck with your hunt later.
You as well.
So, shall we find our friends?
Anything I can get you?
Being productive, having company.
I'm broke, sorry. But later I'll indulge, I'm sure.
You need to buy charcoal.
Well, that's a disappointment. I thought that was going a bit.
I wish people would be more tight-lipped about things.
Yeah.
Probably not now, but I'll keep you in mind when I come back.
Very well. Salt.
Yes.
Last one.
How much?
60 copper.
60.
Yes.
For a bag of salt.
Takes a long time to process.
This bag of salt, how long would that last if I was to use units of food in it to...
It is 1 unit of salt. I can certainly check on that. Let me consult my book real quick.
Thank you.
Hello, if you volunteered for Ironclad, please have it in a Frenchy module. If you didn't volunteer and just want to come fill out space in the Merchant's Guild, come on.
My book seems to be not responding at the moment.
That's fair. If I recall, there's no splitting units, so it would be one per one, I
Correct.
guess.
Oh yeah, I think that's how the case, my dear. Yeah.
Okay. I gotta check some things. I might be back to buy it if someone else grabs
Well,
it. If someone else grabs it.
Salt? Unit of salt? Someone else already bought my other two.
60
I'm asking
copper.
60 for it. Is that good?
Oh, don't do this to me. I mean, come on.
I mean, 55 feels more fair.
I can let it go for 55.
I'm on my way to talk to Ellen to see if she could get me salt, and he's selling salt. So, my thought process is I could go talk to Ellen, see how much she's offering, and then compare.
Fine.
That's
I
what
believe
I'm
I sold her
planning.
salt last time, or someone salt last time. Maybe it wasn't her. Maybe it was a Markle fellow. I don't remember. White tunics.
They work
White
pretty
tunics,
closely
alright.
together, so.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go check other prices.
That's fine. I'll be here till it's gone.
All right.
If someone else buys it. Ooh.
Strong salt.
Yeah.
Well, I
good
just
shit.
took it out of the oven, so. Fair enough.
Hey, this.
Yeah. Let me quickly check with Ellen.
Alright. Not home.
Sound like she's home. Let's,
See you later.
What?
Just kidding.
What are you doing?
A gift for you.
A gift? Thank you.
I haggled it down to 50. It's a good price for a single unit.
You're a hero. Has anyone ever told you that?
No, actually.
Well,
that what you wanted to eat? Wait, what?
Yes, I had.
No, that's very valuable. You can.
I had to go.
With 2 of those, I can turn 10 units of raw food into 10 meals.
No. How about this? But I hear they go fantastic with potatoes.
You know what?
No.
You can't be trusted with this. This is a valuable economic material.
I want to use it to. Holy fuck.
The ship.
Galleon?
The merchant ship. Wait. This is for you. Wait, why is it coming from that direction?
Is that what
That's pretty cool, though.
That ship is absolutely massive.
If it's coming from the Free Wharf, it should be coming from the other direction. Maybe they don't know that, though.
It should.
Maybe they took a loop.
I really hope that's what that is, because the other option is really bad for me right now, if that happened right now.
Well, it doesn't look elven.
Don't eat the salt. Please use it for something.
I want to use it to turn to make food last longer. What's that word? Preserve. I want to preserve food with it.
You can't just. Well, you could throw a bunch of salt. You know what?
Forgot that you were part of the guard.
If you can't, consider giving it back to me, because I can turn it into
this fucking guy. Do you want it or not?
No, listen to me. I don't know if what you're trying to do is possible or if it's been accounted for. That's all I'm saying.
I assume it would be.
Wonderful. Then you're fine. Go do as you wish. Live your best life.
If not,
But
we'll
don't
keep
eat it raw, you fucking animal.
You didn't see the metal man out there, did you?
Yes, fine over there. By the alchemist.
Grazie.
Excellent. Please hold it. I will get the payment to you as soon as I get some stuff done. Some payments.
That's quite alright. Thank you. Take care.
No problem. Thank you. Well,
Naomi, are you available?
Tazim.
what is that?
That's
Salt.
salt.
For the module?
Why?
Yes.
Okay, so I've been to the hunter's cabin.
I'm
Okay.
gonna hop in Maple module
And
real quick.
they've agreed to, when we need it, give us some units of raw food. I'm figuring if we could preserve it somehow, you know, in case of things down the line. That's a pipeway we have now.
Tazim,
Yes.
if you have any more orders for iron, we have a problem.
What do you mean?
Well, it appears our prices are going way up, unfortunately.
Oh, fuck. Well, I'll tell you now, I got less than 4 silver to my name, and I'm not willing to spell it on iron. I'm afraid.
I understand. I'm just letting you know, so if you do need it, I'm gonna have to figure something out.
There's
Well,
a
I
large
appreciate
ship
you
pulling at the
letting me
port
know.
if you don't already know. Might be traders.
Like now?
Yeah, it was huge. Like a galleon.
Oh, it might be our shipment then.
Yes, start over the coast a little bit there.
Well, you'll get some from that last order.
20, I believe.
Can I speak to you real fast, Mr. Morgan?
Certainly.
Well, there's to tell him one thing.
Well, in regards to your salt thing, if you can get yourself an empty barrel, I may be able to help you with that. If you dry some of the raw food up on the roof, if you set up a dry, and then use the salt, you can preserve it. It's a common thing.
I need to think to the economy god about the ratio about, you know, raw food to salt, because it was 50 copper for the salt, but only 5 copper for the raw food. So I don't know if one unit of salt could cover multiple bits of food, or I'd have to
those
ask.
ships don't exist.
Okay, I guess,
Attention NPCs, if you thought you saw a boat,
I just
or
had
a few boats,
The
really big
weirdest
ones. No,
fucking
you didn't.
dream. I
Carry on about your day.
I thought so too. It was. Yes, it was. Did you see the same vision? I think we all. Maybe it's the saltwater.
No, it was actually upside down and just kind of skidding along its mast, but don't worry about it.
Yeah, I think the sea was just getting to all of us. That's all.
They sink when they do that.
Yeah, it's because I ate all that salt. I ate a fistful of salt, and then I started hallucinating.
Yeah, he might have gotten a little bit in my eyes.
You've been watching that Pirates of the Caribbean theater show too much.
It's the sock puppets. I love them.
All right, that's taken care of. Sorry. There's no fucking
Apologies.
ships.
Yeah, I ate some salt. And, yeah, so the idea is that we get raw food from the hunters, and we have salt to preserve it somehow. I'll need to think on how to do that. But there you go. There's a pipeline for food.
Mia, are you available? Someone is looking for. Sif is looking for extra.
I will,
But they're gonna
later.
want money.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we have salt. He has a barrel. We could just. Right? Isn't that how that works?
Sif is looking for the butcher. That is you.
Oh, the butcher. I thought you said extra.
Sif is looking for.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Mr. Morden
Thank you.
has some.
I'm looking for Morden's Stonehammer.
I just, you know, but if we need it later, that's all. We can figure out the details later. Nothing's set in stone
Something
yet.
that needs to be delivered to you. However, there's a matter of a fee. It was quite a bit of trouble to get this to you. I would say the fee would be
All right, bitch. That shouldn't be that easy. That's a two-handed weapon. What is it?
just to make it worth my trouble. It had to go
What
quite
were
a
you
distance to
saying?
get here. Well,
About.
It's getting stuck on me. I'm trying
The
to get
anchor's around 800 pounds.
God.
But it should be barely.
If you take the letter into your hand, the scroll, you
double
note that it has a
I will not okay that. Say again.
The idea is that down the line we could just have it if we need it, if we preserve it now. We start building up a stockpile. That's just the idea. We can figure out details later. Nothing's, there's no deals currently going, but I just,
You're gonna have to find out the in-between.
How much did you
I will.
I need to borrow your
Just let me know.
house for a moment.
Everybody does, Morton. Come on. You come with me,
Time to
because you're
show
coming
the
with me
missive.
somewhere after this.
Okay.
He points to the missive and he points to the clan seal.
Alright,
This is from my own clan.
let's see.
Alright.
How much is it? 800? About 800. How much is 100?
Do you go by stone?
What?
Sorry, some people go by how many stones they weigh.
But stone's way different. This is why I need the smiths here.
Would you mind
They
if
work
I...
with metal. You're made of metal. They would know the difference.
Fair. Would you mind if I, hold it?
He lets go, but I don't have a turn off toggle.
Don't worry. But, okay. It's a bow. Yeah, it's heavy. I'll say that much. If you're able to pick me up with both hands, that itself is... Would you say that's a two-handed weapon?
Yeah.
I would say safe to say that that thing's around 700 pounds or so. Since it's a little less bulk than I am, but relatively same thickness of a iron, I believe. I know ores better than the refined metals, so this is just a guess. Once the smiths come out, they'll probably be able to give you a better idea.
You followed around the little smith, right?
Yes, that's correct.
If I can't be here when they come back, let them know whatever number he said.
Very well. So just around 700, you said?
Just about.
Oh, so that's impressive.
About as heavy as, or even heavier than I am.
That's quite remarkable, not gonna lie.
How do you think I felt when I was about 3 feet off the ground?
You feel a little lighter.
Then safe to say between 8 and 900.
Well, I can safely understand why one's body reacts that way.
Morning.
Ooh. Oh, also,
can you swing that?
Nightmare.
Okay.
Well, it definitely is,
Now I know how Sharik feels.
No,
I feel bad because I almost called him cock.
Now,
that was weird. Changing colors. What was that?
Yeah. Call it a reflex. If I feel myself being hurled across a certain distance, I usually turn red.
Noted. So safe to assume I see you flashing those colors that I get the hell out of the way, because you're going quite fast at something.
You know, I'm fine with you doing that because it is a different experience. Just warn me first. Okay?
Alright.
There are a select amount of people who are able to lift me.
I don't think I've ever been able to see anyone successfully lift you, let alone 3 feet off the ground.
Orc.
Oh, here, I'll do it again.
Oh, no. Why'd you have to pick me up when I was crouching?
Really easy.
Down. Slowly. Okay. I'm just gonna...
Okay, That does check out. That makes sense. There was one, at least I remember one or two of them that looked like they were about as thick as this bloody wall.
Yeah. I don't know how to feel about that. I really don't.
It's certainly a revelation.
On one hand, I'm thinking that if somebody's in trouble from a certain distance, you'd be able to chuck me a little bit. But on the other hand, I now know that you can pick me up whenever you damn well please.
Whatever, in a bad spot and I'm missing my anchor. Maybe I'll just grab you by the legs.
Oh boy.
I don't think you would appreciate being a weapon.
Wait, what? Hold on. What happens if he punches someone while I'm swinging him?
Oh dear God.
Wait a minute, that's actually a good question. What the hell would happen?
Because you were
would I punch?
Something was good enough to
I would
me under the ass.
Would
If I hit them before they hit me while he swings.
We're able to help out. It's the fisherman with the boat from before.
Oh, no. If you want me to move that boat, I can. You know the numbers, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, it's so we
I
can
need to
resume
move a boat.
fishing out in the for sure.
Yeah, I know how to get his boat off.
Oh, okay. We can help
You mean the little stand, right?
Oh, just as he leaves.
What?
No, Metalman had the number. Now they have the number. For how heavy this is and how heavy
It was
the
between
weapon
800 and 900 pounds, they said.
Fucking Bimethrax.
What kind of
Nothing
of,
important. God. Alright, well. I would need a lot of iron for something like that. Far more than I have currently. That'd be several shipments worth.
I could keep bringing you metal.
He did bring that two-hander.
Which will help, just... Like, I would need a barrel full of iron to make a weapon like that.
Then I'll put some away in the barrel. When it is full, I'll bring it to you.
Very well. So be it. It sounds like a good idea to me.
If you look down the very bottom of our ledger, I've been keeping track of the things he's been bringing in. Right down the bottom.
So, you have?
Yes.
Without fail. Anything I can do for you, Mr. Morgul?
Perhaps in a moment.
God, will you put your knife away, you psychopath?
I don't have my knife out. It's not out. It's not
Stop
in my
wandering
hands.
the streets with your knife out.
My God, really?
Filing for my next. Anyway.
Come on, let's get this over with. Hello,
If Nolzas has a specific shape she wants the weapon to be, I'll let you know.
Do you think I could commission you?
My work might run a bit late. I'm sure I'll be there.
If I were to bring you the
We'll make it
material
when this done.
again to make another
starts to
gambit,
set late evening or something like that.
It's 12 units, right? It doesn't matter if it's cotton or wool.
Of course.
It
Sounds
can be
good.
used in a chain.
Let me grab my
If
ledgers.
I brought you 12 units and paid you
So,
like a
to
20
put you on the same page,
surcharge,
so you're aware,
make me another gambeson.
when we go there, I will do most of the talking. However, there will be times we'll have you interject. Right, not only so you may practice, but perhaps you will have thought of something that I did not. Come on.
Wonderful. If you can get started on it now, tomorrow I'll give you 8 units for free and then 4 units
Part of this.
And here, I'll pay you in advance.
He did what Tang did to Sharik, what Dredge and Tang did to me. Oh, Tang did to
Do you also work with these people here?
Yes, I am with the blacksmith's apprentice.
I see. Quite a very colorful cast of people you have here. They look very skilled.
Oh, they're extraordinarily skilled. Thank you. I'm very thankful for them.
I'm just glad that that one right there has a working arm again.
Yes, I am very thankful indeed.
Do we have currently?
However, it did provide
We have 3
a means of helping that. I am entirely grateful.
I'm glad that my work worked.
No, that they won't try and undermine
In that case, you have my personal thanks then. It helped put all of us at ease, especially him.
material that no one else can. Into things that'll sell for far higher than if they were to ship it back to Coracades.
I simply was asked by someone who is a good acquaintance of mine.
What's their affiliation?
When I was in the area, that somebody was in need of something with Snatter, and it was...
Could be worse.
It was...
To the embassy.
It'd be rude of me not to oblige.
Yes, I did come
You're dealing with the Merchants Guild.
14 copper.
That's a nightmare to get
Well,
I am going to likely be around more often. If that's ever something that any of you and or your affiliates find yourself needing, then, well, I believe that it is a bit different work than the Miss Ellen. I work more in medicinal crafts than some of the more esoteric things she works in.
oh. Well, that definitely be absolutely quite beneficial then. And, allow me to introduce myself as well. Isabella.
Let me just double check, but it should be alright. That seems quite cheaper than
Isabella.
it normally be. I was gonna let her know.
Lunare LF, but simply Luna would do.
Tis a beautiful name.
Thank you. I'm quite fond of it myself.
Well,
So
and
what is it
consi-
that you do? Are you also a part of the smithing trade, or do you do something else?
Unfortunately, I was not blessed with the skills of applying iron and welding it to my will. I'm more skilled in terms of using it in a more once it's been crafted.
I see. Understandable. Understandable. We can't all be good at everything. That would make us all quite dreadfully plain. I'm not holding you up from anything, though, I hope.
No, it's fine. I was merely just seeing what they were going on. I have no businesses, more important business at the present moment. And besides, if you are a friend of the associate that passed the message, I really do believe that that is a good thing.
You must be talking about Miss Venora, I believe?
Yes.
She is a most excellent friend. She is an excellent eye for herbs. Definitely something that I myself... I don't lack the ability to spot it, but it gets dreadfully hard to go out and gather it yourself when you're always slaving over equipment, making sure that it doesn't catch fire.
I can agree. I can wholeheartedly understand that. One gets occupied with their craft.
Oh, we're just sitting here. Is there anything you could teach me? I'm always looking for...
I imagine it takes several hours just to distill even the simplest concoction.
Oh. Oh, you have no idea. It is a very involved process, especially the things that do the most healing are the most temperamental things as well. It's quite... If I could just wave a stick around and make everything feel better in the form of a bottle, I absolutely would. Believe me.
Well,
But sadly, these things don't work out that way.
Well, I will say one thing.
I wanted to check in on Miss...
I definitely will say one thing. It was a very interesting experience for him. After he took it, he was saying a lot of things about his bones.
Oh dear, I should have left a warning note that he might want to be laying down first. You understand that mending a bone over the course of a night as opposed to several weeks is not the most pleasant feeling. I'm sure you can understand. I should have left a warning about that so that he was mentally prepared for that.
It's fine.
Well, I hope. Well, if he. Well, I'm sure that if he's feeling any level of lingering bitterness over that experience, that you will let me know, so I can make due process to never bring it up.
I will wholeheartedly let you know if it ever comes up. Truth be told, I've been letting it slide, but I was giggling in our room hearing him. Kind of.
Believe me, I have witnessed this in action more times than I can count. It never gets a lack of funny to me. I will always find it mildly amusing just how many people, no matter how much they say, I can handle a little bit of pain, the second they drink that, they're going, oh, God! What have you given me? Are you trying to kill me? And the answer, of course, is no, but they won't believe me until the next day. And only then do they say thank you. If you're lucky.
Yes, I do believe that was one of the lines that probably came out of him, at least what I could understand.
It's always the men, too. The women take it a lot better. They just grit their teeth and bear it. It's always the ones that act like big babies over it.
Honestly, you're not wrong there. Sometimes my dad would get some injuries, and he would act a bit less there. only for my mother, of course. Trying to get extra.
Never gets old.
I always thought he could get a little extra thing if he decided to baby a bit.
I do want to try to see if I can't catch Miss Ellen. I promised her that I would give her a bit of my time since I was looking for someone. It's always good. It's always good to talk to a new friend. I'll see you around. Isabella. Sorry.
Isabella.
I had the wrong person in mind.
You're fine. Do enjoy the rest of your day.
You can get a small stick, which is about the same size as yourself, simply from one of those trees. You want it to be relatively fresh and flexible. And if you want to get larger fish, you'll need to get a larger, more sturdy stick. Which would essentially be a sharpened haft. If you use, like I said, if you use the short stick, you can get yourself some of the smaller fish, some of the smaller fish that you encounter while you're on your dives. You'll be able to spear those. For the larger ones, you'll want to get something larger. And you don't want to go anywhere near open water because there are dangerous things out there.
Oh yeah,
yes, the open water is dangerous and mysterious, and I'm soaked. Can I stand near the forge?
Oh yeah, it works really well. That's what I do. How did you get wet?
Marcus, did you just jump headfirst in there?
For the fisherman. No, we were trying to get a boat for the fisherman that was on that stand. Thing's fucking heavy, and it listed to one side, so I went in.
Sounds about right. I've just been
Anyone
teaching
in town
this
who can
little one here
clean
that-
clothing, because I don't want all this salt on me, on my clothes.
Oh, there's a bag of salt over there.
No, I want the salt off of me. It's from the seawater. I want this salt off.
Hey,
Anyone
my
who cleans
clothes is always
clothing in town.
salty.
I have no idea.
Otherwise, I'd have to buy. I have to buy soap.
You have to buy soap.
You know how
I've
fucking
done
weird
the
that
soap
sounds
man.
coming from me. I have to. I've never bought soap. Wait, this is what this feels like. Oh
Yes. Now you understand why so many people came to you.
Morden, yes, I'm a soapman. I've never bought any soap from anyone else.
Wait, you're a soapman?
I used to be. I'm a builder now. I moved up in the world.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yes. I'll have to see
Learn
Ellen.
something new every day. I'm learning all
Maybe
sorts of things
Clifford.
today. First, I learned some different leather working skills. Now I'm learning how to spearfish. And now I know
go buy
you're
soap.
a soapman.
Support your soap people.
Well, I don't need soap. I just let the salt crust on me.
You need. No, that's bad. You need
That's not good. That isn't good.
It's why my hair's
that
like
ruins
this.
your clothing if you just let the salt.
Oh, why do you think I'm dressed in drapes?
Oh dear. When was it?
You're gonna get some sort of infection if you keep doing that.
This one man once in the bathhouse showered
I'm
me
surprised you're
using
not
shampoo.
infected at
so-
all.
Oh, I keep myself relatively cut-free. I'm pretty good at moving in the water. It's the most
Alright.
biggest injury is when I got that split lip and when I got mauled by a cat.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Mauled by a cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I have a new.
Mauled by a cat, otherwise
Yeah,
known as
this
savaged
cat,
by
it
a
jumped on
feline.
top of me. I had some fish
Right.
bones just trying to
I
get
have
him
a
and
new
it clawed
quest
into
today,
me.
Morden. I have to find soap.
And what would that be?
Well, then it means you have to
That's
speak
going
with
to be a
Ellen.
wonderful quest in and of itself. The market is right over there.
I've been through worse. Sure.
You really have, so yeah, I think you'll be fine.
Also, fucking thank you for pulling me back up. That was I don't know
worry
whose
about the
voice it
lads.
was that I heard, but I heard it.
Is the blacksmith in?
Not currently.
He's stepped out for some business at the
Not
moment.
at the present
however, I'm
moment.
Essentially standing in.
Yes, if he
I'm
wishes to
essentially
discuss
standing
these.
in to take any orders.
I
How may
do.
help you, lad?
I'm looking to purchase a new helmet for my set of armor.
Helmet.
Well, this is up your alley, technically.
Well, it would be if we had any iron.
Oh, you only have iron? I'm sorry, I'm looking for steel.
Sadly, at the moment, we have a glaring shortage in iron, so unfortunately, steel would not be something that would be possible at this time. In fact,
That's a
a lot of the options we have are fairly limited. Even now, I don't think I could make you a helmet at this time. I've not been in town long enough to get my business properly up and running. Been here, there, and everywhere. But if any time you need, well, if you need a smith to sharpen or repair your weapon, this place is probably best. Until such times as I get an income of iron, the armor smithy is currently out of service, at least for now.
Very well. I'll see if I can source a helmet another way. Thank you for your time.
You as well.
Apologies, sir.
Oh, hello there again.
So, what's
An interesting lad. It's not one I can help.
Indeed.
Sticks are good. What stick should I go for, Mr. Mord?
You want one that is relatively thick, so you want a branch that's decently thick, but you also want it to be roughly your size, and you don't want it to be too heavy. You want to whittle down the tip.
Do you think...
The reason I say that you want it to be bent... It's possible, some of them might be, but like I said, this is something that you would get if you can't buy yourself a proper haft. Getting yourself one of those sticks and making sure that it is flexible will allow you to not only spear the fish, but should you encounter a rock or something as you're attempting to spear it, it will not immediately shatter your stick. Although the more you use it, the more likely it's going to break. That's why you need something from a fresh branch.
I think my knife is... This knife's made out of bone, so...
It may take you a little while, but you should be able to whittle it.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. Alright, I'll get to work on that.
I was actually thinking of speaking to one of the curio shops.
This is exactly why I wanted to have a look in the markets and such. There is literally nothing I can do for that gentleman until such times as we have iron. Which
Precisely.
no one has.
Well, it takes twice as much iron to get the steel going there, since we gotta get the... I believe the process was with coal or something like that.
We need iron, and then we need coal coke in order to produce an iron ingot. And even then we would need 2 steel ingots, a padded cap, and small leather. Which would mean I would have to speak to the leather worker and then speak to the tailor and get a proper padded cap made. All of which will be more expensive than I can handle right now.
I'm guessing that's at least 5 or 6 copper, or 5 or 6 silver, I'm guessing.
Considering it sells for at least 7 silver, yes. That's going to be more than I can afford right now.
That's one thing, it's the other. Plus iron and steel.
It would take us 2 iron ingots and a coal coke to create a steel ingot.
Indeed.
And you need to do that twice. And it takes 4 iron ore to make 1 ingot. So we would need 4, 8, 16 iron ore. Just to be able to make some metal for it, as well as then paying for the coal coke, which is 4 wood that you need to turn into charcoal, and then you have to have the charcoal turned into coal coke. And then from there, you have to mix it to create a singular, or in this case 2, steel ingots. Which would be nice and all, but we don't have the funds, nor do we have the resources.
I see why.
Finally, there is the tailor, which we need to take measurements and get the fitting of the padded cap, and then I would need to talk to the leather worker and also purchase leather, all of which would run us more than we have.
I
She's
see.
carrying a giant candle. I got close. It's scented.
I see.
Huh.
Well, that's one way, I suppose.
Fair enough.
I see why Sharik was chagrining about trying to repair mine, since it's a steel sword.
Yes.
I require your strongest metals.
strongest metals.
Our metals are too
Afraid
strong.
that
You are
we
not strong
in
enough to
a
take them.
dire strait. They can't have my metal. I have special metal.
I'm sorry, I always wanted to say that. I heard a couple of the merchants just faffing about with that, and it was just funny. I take it the business is good, or at least hoping that it is.
Would have been had we had a stock. Had a potential customer wanting a steel helm, which would have been interesting to make, but I can't make it because I have a severe lack of supply.
Steel, iron, cloth, all the above.
If I were to be 100% honest with you, I would like to have a stock. Like a full stock. Enough iron for us to be able to determine whether or not we want to make it into steel, and then from there. We don't have any of it.
If you wouldn't mind my asking, how much ore do you need in order to make any kind of workable iron?
For every iron ingot, it costs 4 iron
Yes,
ore.
you said four for a single ingot.
And then if we wanted to make steel, we would need 8 iron ore, 4 wood, and then we would need time. Because we would need to turn the iron into ingots and then use the ingots and mix it with
steel.
Coal coke, which we would need to use the alchemist to make charcoal and then turn that into coal coke.
Well, I only ask this because I've been ruminating a couple of ideas that we might be able to deal with the bandits that don't involve fighting. However, it would severely limit the amount of stock that we might be able to get if they go well.
How so?
If you would like to hear my ideas, I'm more than willing to do so, but they're only ideas.
Ideas are something that I can work with later. By all means, lad, I'm not going to stop you from sharing your thoughts.
Well, feel free to share these ideas with Tazim if he has any say in it, or Vezrin if you might be able to get a negotiation tactic going with him. As it stands, I currently have 3 ideas of how to at least get something out of the quarries and resources at least. But this is all going under the assumption that they don't know what they're working with or cannot work it themselves. I believe that I might be able to, or someone more efficient at negotiating, will be able to pitch my effectiveness at collecting ore to them. I would be able to pull out a certain amount better than whatever kind of haggerty miners they may have, and negotiate some portion of that to go to them as payment for taking some back here.
Issue we have time. If you were to be involved in any method in terms of negotiation, they have 40 men, all of which are far more armored and experienced than most people here. They would simply seize you and turn you into a slave.
Quite.
If I were to... Negotiations is not entirely off the table. However,
we have to have leverage.
The problem becomes that they would have all of the power in the negotiations. They would charge us an exorbitant amount for the iron, making it almost near worthless to us for actually gaining the iron. Because once we actually produce something with the iron, we'd be losing more than we gain.
Then that might better entice the second option. Try to shift or gather their interest in something of more value to them. something that might actually be able to work, or better prospects somewhere else. Drive their numbers away, or even them entirely.
That'd be pretty hefty, considering they've already got a very lucrative prospect already.
Firm hold right there. Exactly. So it would have to be something
got a sec?
very, very enticing.
Yeah.
Or there's the third idea that I came up with. Figuring out how they're getting any other supplies being sent to them. And limit it down to a bare trickle.
Starve them for
In whatever ways
resources.
possible. But that is distasteful to me.
These thoughts have been crossing the minds of several people, all of which are slightly above street level, lad. But if things keep going the way they're going, I'm half tempted to walk out to that mine and speak with the proprietor and arrange some form of deal, negotiation, whatever it may be, to at least gain some form of business. If nothing else will be done, if I'm forced to negotiate with them, then so be it.
You know, even with your standing, you
But
still
at
don't
this
have
point-
much of a way to pitch him.
Well, in that regard, technically, I have more interests to them than they would think. As a dwarf and as that of my kin, we may be able to pitch the opportunity to basically find more ore in the mine, offer repairs and such for access to ore, things like that. Things that would make the procurement of ore more lucrative on their end.
That's fair.
But even then, there's no guarantee that they'll work with us. The moment that we make the improvements, they may just tell us to shift.
And indeed, and
So it would be something.
Not to mention the obvious thing. There's also the safety of your kinsman as far as this in this deal as well.
And you yourself. You said it yourself, if any kind of negotiations are to happen, what's to stop them from turning you into slaves?
Exactly, which is why it would be better to speak with this quote-unquote robber baron. The thing is, if someone like myself were to even potentially legitimize their claim, it would put me at odds with the local lords here, which would cause me great deals of pain when it comes to managing any business inside the city.
And that would bring even more scrutiny upon us, even further.
Right.
Tis a careful game.
It's a very delicate situation.
It's a situation that is constantly
ideas
on
that
my
might
mind.
not even help.
No. Your ideas do have merit. Don't ever think differently. It's more the situation itself is very tenable, subject to change from various aspects. There's no guarantee that we will be able to make any such deals or offers or negotiations. But at this point, it's something that is necessary.
We have the necessary skills and practices down, but we're essentially walking in completely unarmed.
Which is why I said if you need any help, even just being a standing strong arm, I'm willing to be as such.
If we were
I
going to
will
negotiate,
not
I would definitely
make
ask to have you near me.
I would not make any kind of swing myself. Not only am I very rusty in terms of combat, but...
If you guys need help, I can help.
I'm sorry, little one. This is
It's
something that's a bit more complicated.
Alright.
Not to mention, I don't think that your expertise as a diver is going to be much of assistance in this matter
Oh,
either.
not so small. People have been telling me to use my smallness to my own advantage.
Well, having a diminutive stature is certainly an advantage. But
Really good at sending messages.
I may have to do something I really don't want to do. I may very well have to do something I definitely do not want to do.
then first, do not keep it to yourself.
Right.
Have confidence in the people around you as well. And second, find alternatives.
Unfortunately, there are no alternatives that would be of use to us. The alternative is to rely upon the whims of the Elgi, which I am not in any way, shape, or form for.
Quite. That's...
The other alternative that is currently in my brain is to deal with the Imperials.
And do both camps puts...
Rock in a hard place.
Deal with either camps put you in a very unbecoming situation. Especially with the
If the
Imperials.
Elgi think that I would... If the Elgi think that I would prostrate myself before them, they can think again. When it comes to the Imperials...
I had just meant to introduce the idea, because I've seen how you're all struggling without the influx of ore. I'm sure that you all have your own plans, but that's just what I was thinking of when it came to mind.
The biggest issue that I have currently is that I am severely lacking in not only ore but funds. If I had more coin to my name, I'd be able to do a lot more.
Well, it's not something that it exactly needs to be solved overnight, but it's certainly something to think of.
And
If we can...
It's something that needs to be solved. I've been going on almost a week without any source. The trickles that we've been gaining in have been... I have been unable to do any form of business. I have no source. The only business I've been able to do is with my kin Aldo in making shields, and even that has its limits.
And with the severe lack of resources, you can't exactly exploit your craft either.
I have Dawi here that are resting on their laurels that I would very much like to put to work.
And growing real restless by the
There's
day.
nothing I can do.
I'll see if I'm able to find any avenues in which you might be able to take.
The ones that come to mind would be to speak with the embassy about whatever it was they wanted to talk to us about, seeing as I was not present. I don't exactly have an opinion in that regard, as I was busy. I also serves as a means of protection, because I do not want the Imperials... I don't want to deal with them as much as I have to. If I can keep them at arm's length, and happily I will do so.
Well, whatever the option, there is,
Is the Dockmaster around?
I suppose, either you can put your brains together. Both of you are very skilled mind when it comes to minerals and extracting it with the men.
The
And your
Dockmaster or
kinsman.
Escobar scope?
So, perhaps there's something that could come out of that.
Person who been what's their name? Was it Burgermeister?
Dig at it from the other side of the
Give me a
mountain.
moment.
Okay.
The issues I have when it comes to this. Gaining the mine in and of itself is practically impossible.
Right.
Negotiating with them could result in... It could
More
end up
trouble
being
down the
very
line.
bad. Well, I'll put it this way. We are currently guests amongst the Redod family. If I were to act as a noble...
Shake hands with the wrong person.
Well, that's it. If I were to interact with this robber baron and even inadvertently legitimize his claim, it would make me an enemy of the Redod family, which I do not want.
You would take their hospitality for advantage, for, in other words.
There is a reason why my hand has been stayed for this long, but at this point I can no longer wait for Vesserin to sit off of his laurels.
If something isn't found out soon, then
I believe there was supposed to be some talks happening this evening, which I would very much like to have happen soon, so that I can finally put some rocks to the grindstone and get things done.
I do believe it's at sundown, when... At least, at the cusp of it, that's what I had Sharik and Tazim talking about. We'd all meet then. Maybe after their excursion.
well, then figure that out. I'll see if I can't think of any other avenues that are able to be taken, unless they've already been thought of. In the meantime, I'm just gonna see if I can get some work done.
Alright.
It really sucks not having a mine. That's how I clear my head.
You and I both.
We are always robbed of our facilities for us to take a breather.
Hey, Mr. Morden. Hey, am I doing this right? I just keep going across the tip like this until it's sharp and pointy, right?
Yes.
Just the bone check it.
So, always away from you so you don't harm yourself. And if you needs be, do it in a triangular point, which basically means you whittle down one side, spin it around, and do it almost like a square, if you know what I'm talking about, like a pyramidal thing. You want it to have a sharp point. You want to have a sharp point, and you want to start with 4 sides, and then you want to whittle those sides until it's entirely like a cone, and from there you've got yourself a decent spear.
Alright.
Like this. Well, sorry.
Where did it go? Oh.
Just imagine this to be more round.
It's a nice... Is that a sword? It's a nice sword.
No, it's a present from a dear friend.
Oh. See, my dream is to get something like that, but smaller. It's like for me. It's kind of what this bone... I have this bone... I have this bone dagger. What is happening to me?
It's okay. Go ahead and readjust yourself.
Oh, there we go. But my dream is to get something like that to help protect me from the fish and also to help protect my friends. Well, now all I got is my little bone dagger.
That's
I
certainly
got that from
commendable.
Miss Rayling.
Well, just keep that in. Just keep that in your mind. All right.
All right, something like that.
And even if you can't act directly, just know that even trying and doing your best makes all the difference.
It's good to, I've been trying my hardest. I mean, just today I learned how to do a little bit of leather working so I can help Miss Torty. And there hasn't been too much going at the docks, which is giving me time. I've been sitting here with Mr. Warden. He told me the idea to make this spear so I could catch fish. And that way I could catch my own fish, so then I can help feed my friends. Yeah.
That's a very
You
commendable
also
goal.
want to start training yourself to catch. You want to train yourself to start catching the fish. It'll take some time to get used to. But the smaller fish will be. Very quick and difficult to get, but they'll be better training for when you try to go for the larger fish. But don't go for anything too big. Just try to get something that is small enough that you can take back on the stick.
Got it.
Practice little by little. Then you'll get, and it'll come.
It's the plan.
Sight for sore eyes, they're back again.
Oh, it's to see where
Greetings,
Mr.
Sarge
Shuriken
Master.
is.
Hopefully in better straits than we were before. I just need to go file this.
Oh, really?
Might be better off than usual. Talk about it later. Come on.
Well, that sounds like good news at the very least.
It's news, and I also got some good news. I received a missive today.
Really?
Aye. The missive is from one of my kin.
What, from home?
Stonehammer. I don't believe so. I believe that they weren't at home, so they're probably not aware. But it's good to at least hear from family.
That's wonderful news. I'm very happy at least you were able to make contact with someone.
Just be careful. They are a bit rough, and I mean by a bit, I mean they're practically like an oar. Very rough. If you see a dwarf carrying what looks like an anvil on a stick, then you found him.
Very well.
Dear brother of mine. It'll be good to have him here. Aye.
I'm quite happy to hear that.
That'll be good.
They are family, and that's all that matters.
At least I've heard from one member of them. I'm going to say that this is probably smelted down by this point, so I'm just gonna look. How do I delete this, by the way?
Here, I can do that real quick.
I can delete it. I can do it. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Has the Forge adopted a hobbit?
Oh, hello. I'm doing a thing, Mr.
There you go.
Well,
I don't quite know how you meant to do that, but I'll have to learn eventually.
Gather,
a necessary tool, like they
It's
say,
a
hammer.
little get used to, but it's not too bad.
It's actually a vital part of the forge process. But don't
If you have
to
on
be-
the
it could be
in the corner, if you see something that starts with a D on the corner of the left-hand side, you literally shove it there, and it gets rid of it.
You could be an apprentice to the forge.
So the question I have is, when that gets melted down, does it become an ingot or does it become ore?
I'm doing
Or-
spotted you over here than Tarde. Yeah, I'm making a spear to help me fish.
It was a
Oh, we
two.
menu, thank you.
I need 4 people in Brunswick module, please. 4
It was a
people.
two-handed
Brunswick module.
sword, so it becomes...
Well, actually, I got this fish on me right now. I was about to go drop it by.
Is that rock and stone?
Yes, that is rock and stone.
That would be the ore from that spy that was brought in.
Oh, 20 units.
20
Wait.
units of ore from just that one stone. Jesus, okay, yes.
Wait, 20 units?
I've only put one stone down, so I don't...
Hold on. Is that one from Vezrin or from someone else?
It's from the weapon that Dredge brought.
The weapon. That's right.
Oh, you melted
that
it
ore.
down already?
I was there for most of the day, so I would assume it's been slagged.
We've been stockpiling them.
Oh. Oh.
Not melting them down just yet.
Understood.
Okay.
I was on the
Then
phone
that's
to
where
that.
they are, because I...
If you've already melted it down, I can put it on the sheet.
workers into NPC3.
I don't know what to melt down into, that's why I'm just putting them there so they're out of the way.
It would just be like an iron.
I thought that's what it was.
Shipment has come in, specifically the player's
No, we're
shipment
stockpiling Dredge's
from
weapons for when he needs his thing. That would give, what was that, the two-handed one?
Yes, two-handed.
Yes.
That would actually give us
The
like
one that you
4
left in there
items,
basically
actually.
all day. Well, they're over there technically, so...
Actually not bad. Okay, cool. Right. So no actual iron ore orders have come through because we have 2 that we're waiting on, but I think I'm gonna have to get money back from someone. Okay.
Well, at least the forge is getting enough iron for your end to do things. We had a potential customer looking to get a helmet from me, but I don't have either ore or funds, so I'm not able to create a steel helmet at this time.
Yes, unfortunately, yeah.
Once the sun sets, I want everyone here, like as it sets, and then we can
I'll be on the same page.
I will not be moving anywhere.
Fantastic. Right, I need to go take my money back.
I've just been standing here as a potential thing for if anybody asks for orders. Well, Shavik and Tasim are busy, I can take them down. There is something I did want to do though. I wanted to see if I could speak with the scribe. I wanted to speak with the scribe and see about sending a missive, but I don't know how much that would cost me.
Fish from the ocean to help my friends eat.
It was... I don't know how the rates were, but at least it was somewhere around at least... almost 50 some copper, maybe silver, depending on how far it was. At least that was way back.
I don't have the funds for that right now.
I could be wrong. You could double check.
I'll see about it later. I can send a missive to the castle.
Hey Morden, did Tazim need any charcoal or are we still good?
As far as I can tell, we're still good at the moment.
Alright.
I think he was busy doing other deals today.
Understood.
Well, if I heard that correctly... 20 units?
There's a supply run coming in with about 20 units of copper iron ore.
Well, that's good news at the very least, then.
It's nice just to have ore coming in. Doesn't matter if it's copper or iron.
Indeed. Maybe we actually can start doing something now at this point.
I have a question.
Yes, what is it, Cedric?
What's the difference between copper and iron?
Think of
Don't
it.
mind, I need to step away for a moment, so I'll be back.
Go ahead, I got the vote.
So what's the difference between copper and iron?
Well, quite simply. You know how some rocks are harder than others, right?
Eh?
Well, remember, it's much like that with steel and copper.
Huh.
And they both can be crafted into blades and various things, but one is a great deal harder than the other. So, it has a bit more durability to it. And can cut better. Steel,
That's
and then
interesting to know.
And then there's steel, which is probably some of the better materials you can get. But it takes a great deal of it. It takes nearly twice as much to make that.
That's a lot of iron. Is it made out of iron and copper? You need both to make steel?
A great deal of iron mixed with a few
If you
other
volunteered
things.
for It's Just Business, please head to Frenchie Module.
Alright. That's interesting to know. Is copper cheaper than iron?
Apparently my price for being swung around like a club is 3 barrels of iron.
It can
Or is
be,
it
but it's not.
the
It's
same
not
as
being. It's not really being actively used at this point. Usually me people use iron as a basic, not really copper.
So wait, okay, I have a question. So I've seen iron before, but I've seen like rusty iron. But anytime I see copper, I mean, it's either this, copper's that orange stuff, right?
Correct. It has an orange sheen to it.
So, oh my. What's that? I've never seen that many Imperials before. What are those things they have on the backs? They're like a
Habits.
cannon? I've seen cannons before.
Oh, those, yes. Be very careful of those. Those things will shoot straight through armor.
Really? That's scary. Anyways, as I was saying, so like I've seen copper before, but it doesn't. Rust is like this brownish color, but copper turns green.
Mm-hmm.
So is copper in water, or why is it green? Is it like rust?
To be honest, I don't know too much of as far as the applications to it. I just know it's been used in many different things. And at times usually get used with weapons.
So wait, if I were to get me a good knife to protect me when I'm diving and to protect anyone I need to protect, just a good knife in general, but I also go in the water a lot, in the ocean, what do you think would be a better material? Or is that a Cherie question?
Personally, I would say the iron or steel, but that's just me personally. As far as the details of that, that's the more Sharik criteria.
Ice get mixed on my seat.
Speaking of, where should I put this iron?
Go ahead and put it by, with the rest of them over there. There's a table there where if we have some of the iron
Crates in the
stockpiled.
corner? Alright.
Thank you. I'll let them know that's where you dropped it off.
Right. Margot said that that was where it was supposed to go, so that's where I put it.
Thank you.
So what's with all the golden armor?
That I don't know. They said something about supplies.
Farewell. Pardon me.
Need any help?
Well, if you'd be willing to.
Hey, Tang, if you wanna grab, there's.
Oh, hold on.
No, you don't need to fuck. It's fine. I got it myself.
No, it's okay. I've got it.
What do you mean you got it?
She's bracing.
It's actually a really light box. You just don't even feel anything.
She was bracing the box behind her shoulder. That's what she was doing.
All right, Mr. Wise Guy, can you take that to one of them to Aldo's place and then the rest of mine?
Yeah, left all those right to Morgul's.
Morgul Mart.
Oh, that reminds me.
Morgul Mart.
The one silver I own, I'll hopefully make you.
I should have everything I need, but extra's always good.
I'll bring some stuff.
Alright, it should be happening soon. Lottie and I just need to cook.
Okay, no wonder things a little bit.
Very well. If you'd let Elen
This
know.
lady,
I will.
is that proper? Is that enough?
It's Isabella, but let's see.
Oh, sorry, Isabella. Someone told me your lad. Sorry. Woo. Sorry. I'm not the best with names. Took me a couple of weeks to learn Sharik's name, but now I got it down.
It's fine. Yes, that's a good start. You should be able to at least get somewhere with that one.
All right. Should I try fishing or should I keep sharpening it?
I would say give it a try with fishing when you can. Don't sharpen it too much, otherwise you'll dull the
I
tip.
can do that now. Oh, that's a good point. How do you sharpen things? Ooh.
Here. Let me
Did some guys holding shipments come in here?
Yes, they sit over there by the door.
Tank dropped off a shipment over there.
That.
Oh, hey. I'm not sure if you saw, there's a bunch of Imperials. I've never seen so many before.
Me neither.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, yes, I was a bit daunted there as well. Alright. Yeah, watch closely.
Not that fucking close.
Yes,
Cedric.
a little distance.
Your sword's a lot sharper than mine. And again, mine's just a tiny thing.
Well, I haven't really used it much, so it hasn't really had a chance to get dull.
You use this to sharpen things, right? That's why I saw Raylan did it. She took it over to this thing and put it on it and spun it.
Yes. That's what I used to sharpen the blades,
Either
but...
way.
So, what this does, basically, it grinds the surface and makes the blade sharp. See how rough it is?
Yeah. Oh, the Imperials are leaving.
Good.
There you go. Try that out then. Now, did you
Alright,
follow how
give
I
me a
did it?
try.
Did you follow how I did it? How I made the point?
Yeah. Yeah, I see it. It's kind of at the top. Yeah, you did a lot, like, longer strides. I was doing tiny ones. So, for next time, remember that in the future. Longer across the tip.
Indeed.
Alright, I'll give this a try. See if I can catch any fish.
Alright. Good luck, alright?
I'll be around. I'll, hopefully if I catch a fish, I'll bring it back here. Show you. Alright. See you around. Have a nice evening.
You as well. That's why I like Sephiroth as a character. He's really cute.
Good luck. Tell me if I might have to get some myself. What did they call it?
I don't know. I forgot to ask.
Well, I'll ask her. Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, DM.
Makes me think that I might need to start considering getting myself something. Been wearing these old rags for years.
Oh, it's a good idea.
What do you think? Would I look good as a knight in armor?
Oh, you look dashing.
Aye, that it would.
You know, there's an old tale among the elves. An old practice from age long past, they say. The Order of the Sentinels, they were called. Elves clad in the finest armors. With skills in the martial arts unmatched. They were the most stalwart defenders of their people, of their homes, of their lords and ladies, as it were. As for what happened, well, time passes. Kingdoms rise and fall, and as the story goes, the Order of the Sentinels simply faded with the times. I could not tell you the particulars, as I was not there. But even in my youth, I did love the stories.
What a tale. I would have loved to meet one. Maybe learn from them.
Well, if it's anything like anything like their... Yeah, they restored vanguards that swore to either a keen, a ruling party. I imagine they stood to the very end. And probably went the way of the kingdom.
I'm in my bush.
I've heard that they were some that is believed they were comparable to paladins, in a sense.
I see. So very fervent in faith.
Aye. Quite so.
I'm not too familiar with elven culture as a whole. Do you, pray tell, have
Not
a...
surprising.
Yes, I'm... Unfortunately, I know just a few sayings and... well, certain distinctions, but other than that, I don't know too much other that. What you believe in, and some more nuances of your of your race.
Well, I cannot speak much for the elves of Eshma, but I myself would be more than happy to regale you with a few answers, maybe a tale or two. Good to see you.
Good to see you. Business? Did you need something?
Oh.
The three of us were just having a lovely conversation outside the front door for no particular reason, really.
Yes, I was merely catching up, that's all.
Nora, yes.
I see.
Yes.
Aldo has something prepared for you.
Oh, he does? Oh,
Nope.
Oh, I forgot.
I need to let Ellen, unless you all
Yes,
let her know about the stone.
I'll let her know about the stone. Where's he at?
But yes,
He should
to answer your question,
That's why last time we're only
I would very much enjoy hearing recounts of what you could impart.
Alright, I need to go do my errands before I leave, before it gets dark.
Well, then at a better time I shall come find you. Unfortunately, I'm currently contracted as a bodyguard of sorts.
Of
Duty
course.
does call.
'Tis fine. Keep your child safe.
I shall come find you on the morrow.
Sounds good.
Good day to you, my friend.
You as well.
I almost didn't see you there. What the hell?
That's the best thing about this area. I sleep over here, nobody notice. And I can keep an eye on my shop.
Fair enough. Well, leave you to your privacy then.
No problem.
Good fun.
Everything alright?
It is so hard to gather everyone together for this fucking meeting. I've been trying to do it for 3 days and it's not happening.
At this point, we need to take what we can at this... here.
Bezrin is going to Corsetta first, because something is so time urgent that it can't wait until the morning. He's going to go at night time.
By Mithrax, really? Especially with everything that's going on.
Yep. Dude, I need to throw this book inside.
Your shipment's here.
Yep, I've added it to the list thingy.
So...
Excellent. The Horde should be able to get
A
things
little
off
bit
the
of
ground.
lifeblood for you.
Indeed.
Well, best for them more than me.
Well, hopefully that's a
Hey, lifeblood is lifeblood.
It is what it is.
Exactly.
I may be roaming around a little more. I've basically lifted everything that I can for the day, and now I'm just kind of in wander mode. I've been picked up by Dredge one too many times, and
For a moment there, I had a distinct feeling that there was a set of music in my ear that I recall from seeing multicolored things for a very split second. Yeah, like that. Yes, yes.
Yes.
yeah, don't worry about it. I'm trying to make it less transition-y, if you catch my drift.
Fair enough.
It's hard to do, trust me.
I bet.
You know, I could have sworn that I heard one of the sailors humming that. Maybe it's a sea tune or shanty. What is it called?
Well, there are many. I'm sure there are many tunes on out in the sea that there's out there.
Yeah, sea scanty.
Hang on, you've made me want to listen to one. It made me want to listen to one. Thank you. Let me see.
You also reminded me that I need to add a particular one to a list. Sea shanty number 2. That one's a good one. But anyways, was just coming by to make sure that somebody or you knew about the shipment that was tucked underneath your table there, and
know about it now.
And I don't suppose you know if they got started on the repairs to my sword.
Yes, they were. You were working
You
on
would have
that.
heard muffled screaming coming from inside the house. What's up?
Muffled screaming.
Yes, Kyla's specifically.
I'm going to make a suggestion. A very careful suggestion. You may want to move that shipment indoors. And keep it under lock and key.
You want my help with that?
Please. I don't know why.
I'll be 100% honest. I'll be 100% honest with you. That is more expensive than the gold going in and out of this place right now. And given that we've had some interesting company from the local guard, it may be best to keep it somewhere where it is nice and secure.
Very well.
2 silver for it.
Aye.
Just inside on the right.
Well, thank you.
Alright, so what was this about you? What was going on?
About what?
I heard the sounds of a distressed boy.
I heard
just
that.
have been trying to get people together and talk about some stuff that really needs to be talked about for like 3 fucking days. And every single time I try to do it, it just doesn't happen. And I'm very frustrated.
Bite on this and scream. Let it all out.
That's a lot better, thank you.
I can feel the frustrations vibrating through this cloth.
Yes.
Yeah. This is going in my diary.
I didn't know you had a diary.
Your poor neighbors. The shenanigans you two got into. But there's something warm always about family, especially to a Dow.
Oh, Tang.
It's important.
Check this out.
It's your sword.
Yeah.
We're nearly done. It'll be done tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, as always, you're doing a good job. Even the pommel and crossguard seem polished.
The flim flam we had to forge out with the wajimajig and it into the hoo-hee. Hoo-hee was it? Trouble the hoo-hee.
The tang you had to forge out.
You had to
with
forge out the
fuller and
tang.
sharpen the blade.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one. Testing you, and you passed.
I at least know the terms. I've hung around a smithy long enough. I should at least know what the heck parts of a sword are. Well, yeah, the dingle bap and the hoo-ha and the shwoop. I don't know.
I'm surprised half the people of the town from before didn't know. Given the amount of traffic that went by.
Why did Severick just run past with the sharpened stick on his back?
He's going to try to find some fish.
Did you give him a weapon?
No, he made that himself.
I may have sharpened it a bit. I may have helped finish it up a bit, but that was, most of the effort was his.
I wish you would have consulted me about these things. Okay, he needs my influence as well. You know, you can't just keep going over my head with him.
If it's any better or any consolation, the one that gave him the idea in the first place was himself.
And watch where you're swinging that thing. That came very close to the blade when you were not ready to
I
work
don't
on
have anything. Got nothing in my...
It's sitting right here. Yeah, it's,
Oh, there we go. What you got there, Severick? What you got there, buddy?
Spear.
Oh.
Stone spear that I've been working on for the past 30 minutes.
You hit on the top. Go on. Go on, you know you want to.
No. No.
but come on, it sounds. It sounds. Go ahead.
Look here, forge the bar. There you go, so you don't fuck up the sword, just, there you go. Make sure you hit the anvil and not the bar.
Has the Master Black...
Hello.
Good sword. Has Master Blacksmith been around at all?
He's been in and out today, he's a little busy.
I've been ordered by the custodian to talk to him, and if I don't talk to him, it's probably my head. So I really want to speak with him soon. I need to talk to him on
Let me
behalf of the custodian.
Let me see if he's inside.
Yeah. I need to talk to him about this whole...
Brunswick, Nick is there, in front of the forge.
No.
Then I don't even feel like I need to ask you about what shipment's missing, and if you know
Should I
anything.
put my other arm on the anvil?
No.
Oh, thank you, my lord.
I try to be the good guy.
And the
sometimes, but I'm always looked down upon, no matter what the fuck I do.
Well, I guess fuck me then.
See, sometimes all it takes is a system.
Yeah, that guy saw him dodge that.
There's more than two.
Put these down before somebody gets killed by them.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you both.
Okay, so, the shipment that we got from Mirren, not Mirren, who the fuck is Mirren? What's his name?
Oh
Bezrin.
my god, you blew his cover. I hope nobody heard that. Go on, you were saying?
I'm so tired.
Get out of here, What did you say?
Vezrin, the order that we got from Vezrin arrived, and we've decided to move inside because he's worried about thieves. So it's inside in the locked door if you need it. It's another 20 units.
It should
of
always
iron
be
ore.
inside.
Okay.
At the
Yeah.
end of the
From what I
day, we
heard
always
from-
bring everything inside.
Good. Double check.
From what I'd heard from literally just
what is
there,
it, old
this is
guy?
the first I'm hearing. It's the only time I've heard of it this far. I've been out here for 3 days. I've been out for 3 days, football huddle. But yeah, I'd been hearing something about the things going missing, so I thought it best for you to move that shipment in there, seeing as it's probably more valuable than gold right now.
Yeah. You are
It's all
correct.
locked up.
It's a great point.
Okay. tried to get Vezran. He's fucked off to, what's the
city down the way a little bit.
Corsetta.
Starts with a C.
The one down that way is
Corsetta.
Palermo. The one down that way is Corsetta.
He went to Corsetta.
I said we need to have this meeting, and he said, okay, I need to go to
Corsetta, even though it's turning to nighttime, whatever the fuck. Haven't seen Sarah in a while, so I'm trying to gather everyone together, but...
Well, you have some time.
I've tried really fucking hard.
Try again.
And it's so frustrating.
Yeah, tell you what. Hey, we'll see what...
You're essentially trying to catch a whiff of smoke.
No. No. Get back here. Get back. No.
Why won't you let me die? Why do you refuse to let me die?
Well, because I'm not gonna let... If we're gonna die, I'm gonna die together, alright? And there's not enough room for the both of us in there.
You get in the top, I'll get in the bottom.
Go for a walk into the sea with the anvil in your arms.
That's not a small idea. Can't get a temple out of the ocean. Oh, yeah?
Ever killed a man?
No.
Would you like to?
How? Oh my god, it's my
I know, you
knife.
got a pointy stick.
Must be. What?
Kyla, I hate
Spell
you for
your hot
one
monkey.
simple reason. Or, sorry, no, Kyla, what is your name?
Wait, who's Kyla? I don't know who that is.
Sorry, your influence. So, Shariq, I hate you for one reason and one reason only. You've given me the...
Just wait inside.
Oh, fuck.
Master here today?
Yes, he's in...
Apprentice, what can I do for you?
I've been a little neglectful over my weapon. I was wondering if I could have someone sharpen it
So
for
is
me.
Mr. Shariq trying to hire me to assassinate someone?
Yeah, I could get that done in about 10 minutes or so.
Maybe? I don't know.
In copper.
Oh,
I can do that.
It's a beautiful
Please do be
blade.
careful with it.
no!
There's one of only two in existence.
Mr.
I will be as careful as possible.
I only wish I had
Where
the
the
other
fuck
one in
is
my
he?
hands. It died with my brother.
Sharpen this.
Sorry, you were saying?
As I was saying, it's one of only two in existence. The other one, unfortunately, died in the hands of my brother. I doubt
Don't
I'll ever
fuck
be
it
able
up.
to recover it.
Right. But we'll take good care of it. If I may ask, your markings. I don't recognize the family.
She's wearing gloves. You wouldn't see the markings.
Never mind then.
Yeah, she has a hood and
recognize
everything.
shit.
Yeah, she's disguised.
Oh, look, it's on a spear now.
Do I have the
Really
blue pen?
sweet
Nope, okay.
wooden spear.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm gonna save
we
up
got a
for an
problem.
iron
Well,
weapon.
if it is meant to be, then
When
we'll
do we
come
know?
across it
Spit
again.
out the stick I got over there.
It comes all the way
Let's
back
ask for your
around to the
opinion.
whole we need iron problem.
I'm usually a man for a
Stops until we get
poleaxe or a
nails.
polearm.
With my brother.
What if, and I don't see too many of us
There's
use
gonna
it,
be a lot of
a
nails,
giant
so,
fucking
until we
hammer?
get the other thing figured out, we're stuck.
What do you think?
Way of looking at things.
Well,
It's still a different polearm, but it's a
how else are you catching
anvil on a stick. Which do you think would serve me better?
How long it takes.
It certainly would be helpful, I would no doubt.
10 minutes-ish.
Longer, use the
Mm,
Probably take a lap around the,
Person, I think, person,
Strong enough for it.
that's true. Personally, though, I think the poleaxe serves as more of a double, more of a service since it could double two things.
Sure.
That's just my advice, at least. But
I'm
if you
really
do
good
want-
at breaking things, though. Yeah.
fair enough.
It's a relatively small thing. So.
Either way, both would be
Sharik.
Sharik, we gotta
both would be effective. I guess it depends on how much you want to lean towards.
Yeah.
Oh, are you alright?
Yeah.
What's up?
So,
it's underneath your
business
How you
might
been?
come your
Looks
way,
fine.
but we're stuck until we can get that
Not
done.
too bad,
Apparently,
actually.
They're planning to rebuild the dock, but they need a lot of nails. Just
Just,
We need a shit ton of nails. Like, a lot of nails.
Yeah.
But there's a
I don't
shortage.
think what- yeah.
with Silverbait.
I don't even know what's gonna work out. But if they go to you, you might have a lot of work. We just
Yeah, if they come to me, we can keep making nails.
It's like I need more wood and stone. It's an eternal problem. Yeah.
We should, yeah.
Nothing, it was a misconception.
I'll have to see if we can come up with another source of iron. Maybe to try to contribute towards that. Because I don't want to
We've
sap
got
you
some
of all your supplies.
We got some orders coming in. We have some supplies. We
The
can.
iron coming in so we could mine and then we'd pay you.
Alright.
One dowry to another.
More than his own issue.
Do not care about this false idea of
I guess you know what?
With your kin.
I can't. I don't have the copper on me. I can't put in another order.
Just can't.
But if you want to start an order on them, I'm sure I'll buy them as soon as
I don't.
with coin, then you will pay.
Yeah. As far as the one for the dock, that might be a more bigger
Morden, I think one of your kinsmen's a bit irate.
Yes, yes. I was having to fix my ears, excuse me.
He's got a fine pen. I have 40 copper at least. I can give you the
Offer something that's worth
Excuse me, sir.
I just got paid. I just
do
remembered.
so. Otherwise, we'll have to be resorting to this.
I'll let you get back
Give
to
the man
whatever
some
you
room.
want
Drop the
him,
pan.
but do not kill him. Whoa, what happened when I had my back turned?
Hold on, hold on.
Sir.
Let the thing handle it.
He's equipped himself with the frying pan.
This is one of my company. If you have business with them, I would ask that you speak with me.
I said I would. One dowry.
The man is here to collect. Can you give him anything now worth the 30 silver to pay back?
And he has not made one payment.
Do you have anything else worth of that?
I've been selling it all. Armor, weapons, everything we have. You keep your
How much you
distance.
have on you? How much you have on you, sir?
30 copper? I will take it.
30 copper.
It'll be worth more than chains.
No, there's no need for that.
There is absolutely a need for that. He owes me 30 silver, and he is not paid.
Listen, the man is not happy. He wants
I
30
know.
silver.
Damn it.
I know he does. He has the
One of
correct
my kin
amount,
of my
but
company. May I speak to you about
I'm not
this?
disputing that I owe him. I'm just saying one kinsman to another. We always honor it. They take time.
With respect,
Look, I've already had a bitch bite my hand today because they won't deliver a debt. If I have to get swung at by another pan, you're going to come with him with one less leg.
I was thinking more
Nope, 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 nope.
No, don't take this from me.
Nope, you can't use it. You can't reach it. No.
What's happening over here?
A man equipped with frying pan is trying to defend himself.
Well, apparently one of the our friend owes that dowry 30 copper, and he's very particular about collecting it.
The copper is so
silver. If he does not have the silver to pay his due, he will book it off. That is my insinuation. If he
How much does he owe you?
to pay you at this time,
30 silver.
if it's 30 silver,
I have to wait for the next.
30 silver.
in regards to that, as he is a member of my
Told you I
company,
needed work.
instead of injuring him or attempting to rough him up,
I thought he said 30 copper, not silver.
Yeah, I was like, I can front that. I don't mind. 30 fucking silver. What is he doing?
What the?
He will work for me whether he work it off wants to or not. He can't pay.
I think he's about to become a slave.
Shit.
Not in chains. Not in chains. You do not get to make any
Up to you.
Yeah.
Not up to you, sir. Put these skillet down.
It's definitely slaving.
I will take him down.
Put him in chains now.
Put the skillet down.
It is my right by
Nice.
law. Don't get yourself killed. We'll figure something out.
You're right by law.
Oh, big man weapon. Oh, I see how it is.
And come peacefully.
Kill him. Do what you need to, but don't kill him. Don't you dare.
If I'm gonna end, I'll
I
take
have
one
to
of them with
take him,
you, or
Woodwalker.
you.
It's my job.
I'll work for it. I'll work it up, not in chains.
I won't kill him. But you
This isn't going well.
Choice, Godric.
Ahead.
Fuck off,
If you attempt to harm a single hair on his head, you will deal with me and Vernfolder's wrath. He is of my company.
Sir, do not make this go violent.
I will handle this.
Just come
Well,
with
it doesn't have to. Theoretically,
don't,
by law, in his right.
As I was saying to you, sir.
As you look at that dwarf and the way he's speaking to you, you can 100% tell he's serious.
By the law in this country,
So these
he has
mercenaries
not
are
paid.
Yes, by
I
the
am
law in
well
your
within my
country,
right to clap him in irons.
By the laws in your country, you are
I
well
know
aware
you're doing your jobs.
you
I know.
are also subject to the laws of mine.
I know.
He is of my kin, of my company.
Choose. I don't want you to die.
Good respect for
Block that fucking
I have a
Chop me in
job.
half.
You are
He
more
is
than
of my
willing to
company,
put the
he is
weapon
of my
away, so
kin.
go along with you. Then you are free to bring it up with the
Please
guards.
cooperate.
Because I have every
I put
right
my
to
blade
take him
down.
in chains.
If it's not in chains,
And I have every right to defend him as a member of my kin and of my company.
I want my silver, or I want him in chains.
An impasse.
Sir, he said he's willing to come along with you. The only thing he wants is no chains. That's it. But he will come with you.
He doesn't get to make that decision. You will
We'll
take him,
escort him
or
with
you will
you.
not get paid.
He doesn't want trouble.
This is gonna end really badly.
Harm a single hair on his head and you will deal with me.
And they thought I was gonna die, so this is actually on par.
Sir,
Again,
again,
about a dozen other
fixing
dwarves.
the roof.
I went above. Yeah.
You're not giving us much choice.
Do I need to do anything here?
choice. I'll work it
I
off.
don't know.
You didn't give yourself, and you didn't give anybody
You
choice.
stay right here.
Stay here.
Either grab him now, or you're not getting paid.
Maybe
You're the man.
Anything happens, I'll use this to protect you.
Don't.
Put the weapon down.
Pause.
Pausing.
Pause.
Rin, with a natural 1, when you swang at your left leg, it all but shattered your knee. You are on the ground howling. Hey, God. With a 16, you managed to grab the dwarf and restrain him.
Drop a fucking pan.
fix your leg.
Well, try to pull your leg. All the other guys were just sitting around.
With a 16, your leg stands strong, and you
Push up the shove on the foot.
you attempt to further restrain the dwarf. You rip the pan out of his hand and throw it to the side.
Grab by the arm.
Let go!
Enough, damn it. Pull him off the pallet.
Got the pan.
What must be done, mercenaries?
Rin,
I do not
you
have
try
all
and
day.
struggle to assist. Your knee crumples underneath you as you put more pressure on it. You cannot walk.
My leg. Grab his arm! Grab his arm!
Dagon, you realize you're likely going to have to knock this dwarf out if you're going to get him anyway. And with an
Frenchie, I'm gonna do something really
you have an
stupid right now.
opportunity to do so. Yes, what is it?
I'm gonna try to tackle him and let him run for it. I'm actually gonna do something
A9,
that's
as you lunge forward, you trip over the wooden beam and land in front of Aegon.
I'll pick you up, dwarf man.
Please don't. As Aegon
Mercenaries are hired
subdues
out, so
him.
they're contractually obligated.
Please don't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have a choice.
It's not his
Come on, please.
fault. Ugh.
It's a shame.
Take him to the guild.
You want me to grab the frying pan?
Rin, you will not
Morden, no.
away from this without assistance.
No one else gets it. Morden.
Your name, dwarf.
Could you have your
Your name.
Fuck.
His son, Silverbane.
I kinda want an axe like that.
Son Silverbane, for your actions against my kin, you have been acclaimed as a grudge, and as a reckoner of the Thane of Stonehammer clan, I will hold you accountable.
I'll take you to the apothecary.
Oh God.
Do it. Draw that weapon and I'll cleave your head from your shoulders.
Hopefully, how you intend to uphold that grudge.
For your actions against my kin, for your ill-fated words,
No.
you will be held accountable in the realms and court of Vernfolder. By the ways of our reckoners and our kin, you will be made to held accountable. I tried to do this. I tried to do this without bloodshed. Know that.
I care not for anything else you have to say. I have a dwarf to clap an irons. Good day.
And I have a grudge to reckon.
Oh, don't just walk away. Damn it!
If you could follow them, I'd appreciate it.
That's the most disrespectful thing you could have done.
Gather the kin.
Axe like that.
Gather the kin, Aldo.
You alright?
All of them. Every single one.
Just saying, before you do anything, you may want to tell the sergeant what's going to happen.
So no one interferes.
I only got
I'm sure it won't be.
They're more than welcome to try.
I'm very much aware.
I did, however, witness them try and barter with the Salam man. I feel a little worried for whoever is going to consume water-infused cheese.
Do you need any help? You let me know.
And your payments.
You have my bow.
On Morden's orders, I need all the dwarves. Anybody that's possibly in Morden's company at the, right now. At the bunks.
Mr. Sharik, got the frying pan. I'm not sure if you want it.
You hang on to that for now, okay?
Keep it safe.
Alright, I need to go do something. Okay.
Good luck.
Damn it.
This is no longer just a simple petty squabble.
Hey, you know we're with
The moment they laid harm upon my kin, they became subject to a reckoning.
Okay, so how does this work? Because I've never seen this.
It is a grudge, one that will be settled in blood or in silver, and in this case, blood.
Okay. I need you to think about everything going on here, and the attention that will be garnered if this goes poorly.
I have my duty as a reckoner, as a clan leader.
What is going on?
One of the
full armor with his weapon.
You know,
One he hasn't wielded in quite some time.
One of the dwarven company had a debt to pay with a different dwarf from outside. They had debt collectors come and beat
30
him
silvers.
and take him in.
30 silver.
One's not happy, and he's gathering
They dragged him in chain and iron
his clan.
through the street.
Yes.
I'm imploring him to handle it delicately, but he has a
He has
duty.
called upon a grudge with the dwarf in question.
Take some of the refurbished swords. I'll be out in a second.
Okay.
What am I hearing about killing another someone?
You're hearing of a dwarven grudge.
If we're going,
Hello. If you played one of the dwarves, the surviving dwarves from Morden's company, I need you in Frenchy module 5 minutes ago.
Such a stubborn Darway is refusing to listen
Please
to
hurry.
a noble from a foreign,
Okay, here's one sword.
seemingly foreign country to this Darway.
Right there, fell on the ground.
Thank you.
That's one.
And subject to the wrath.
And here's one more. Oh, is this one? Oh, yeah. We did the same thing.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's fine. You just said take a few of them, so I spawned a few. Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Here.
I know you dwarves have your ways.
Yeah, take that.
But while you're in my town, you will be killing no one.
21?
It's
Okay.
pretty
I'll take this
forged,
one.
but I'll have to do.
Him by the beard outside of the walls of your town and hang his head from the wall.
I'll keep you to the lighter blades, eh?
Drag him to where the town is not in view and you'll be
I feel like we're back in it.
But if word gets around that I just left another
I know.
This came on quick. Yeah.
I don't understand how your kind works
In
with their grudges and
courtesy.
such, and I'm not going to interrupt with it. I know sometimes things have to be done according to it. Sound good?
For the courtesy of the
Once again, if you played a dwarf who survived from Morden's company, please come to Frenchy module.
be held accountable.
Might want to drink some water before any exertion.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
The trouble was made the moment he laid hands upon my kin.
And if it's something I would have known, then the guard could have, not even that, but if the guard was involved...
Alright.
That's why we're here.
Do you want? Good. We owe him as much.
Agreed.
Understood.
What's happening? Why is...
Still trying to gather them.
What's happening?
Long story short, one of Morden's company, a dwarf from outside, came to call on a debt they have of 30 silver. Instead, they caught him alone, put him in chains, and are currently taking him away. I owe him. I'm going to help him.
Indeed.
Wait, I could...
And asks.
Okay, since I don't think the people who play them are here, I need 6 volunteers to come play Dwarves of Morden's company. 6 people, please come to NPC, or
I'm
rather
the only one
Frenchy
here
module.
equipped to do so, to be honest.
We have some refurbished weapons, thanks to Dredge.
Oh.
For sale, if you're
I'm going to
interested.
pick up my gear. It's...
Yeah, let's see if I
I'm
can...
not going to go center today. I'll go in the morning. Damn it.
Are you coming back, veteran?
I tried to stop them, all I did was...
Yes, are you, one of the dwarves?
Since we're all together, my work got shut down today, so... what's with that base?
Going to be busy in a second.
There's a lot.
Anything you need help with?
Got a hammer.
Hopefully not.
Oh, that should come in handy.
Crossbow wouldn't hurt.
It wouldn't.
5 bolts.
Do you know where the others are? Fall in, soldier.
Prepare it.
I apologize that I'm bringing this down upon you, but I have my duty.
We owe you this much.
Mr. Dwarf. I don't think anyone minds with that fucking piece of shit.
No, after that display, that cruelty.
Oh, you should have seen what else he did. It isn't just what's been happening out here. And
There
the
will
man
be
who
no
dared puts his
negotiation. I'll
hands
be
on a
dragging
woman.
him by his beard. He refused to listen to my words, so he will not get any words in kind. And I'll be dragging him through the streets by that beard.
We'll run security.
As long as the guards understand that you're a noble,
We got your
can't
back.
interfere.
Right.
You have our back.
He said take him to the guild. We're going there next.
Right.
Where is this mercenary guild?
Down
can
the
lead the
road
way.
and to the left.
Okay.
And take a right or a left, sorry.
Holy shit.
Stay safe, okay?
I will. Don't worry.
Just keep the formation and we'll make it through. It's me, I'm with you.
Sword in without a gauntlet is gonna suck.
You're telling me.
Where's the tailor? Where is the craven
So many people.
coward?
I will check out back.
What are you looking for?
hiding.
I'm sure they're around. Just give them time.
There better be a good reason for all this fucking noise.
Try it. I don't want any of this.
No spilling blood in the guild hall. Take this out of here. Now.
We will.
Preferably out of town.
Dragging you by the beard.
Don't make a move. This is personal business.
It's not worth it. It's alright, don't draw your blade, come on.
I was paid. My part in this is done.
Mister, you're fine. It's alright.
I know.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the guards aren't saving you now. You wee crybaby.
If you play a guard, there is yelling around town for a guard by the forge. Are there no guards in town? I don't think so.
Guards! Get the guards, you fools!
The guards can stay out of
you should probably go get
it's
the
none of
guard.
their concern.
Yeah.
I just finished with the situation in the clinic. I'm switching to a guard.
Okay, if you're some of the dwarves, half of you turn into guards because this cannot go. This cannot go. This cannot be allowed. Basically, like they're dragging someone out of town.
Oh, good.
This will do nothing. Can still be an iron.
If it's the dwarf dispute,
You're running
the
out of medicine.
sergeant
I
said he
can't
could
work-
drag him out.
Let me pause them.
More pause. Everyone here, pause.
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 Pause. Please pause. It is rather difficult to properly display it, but you did just drag someone out of town by their beard.
It's parade.
And forgive me for putting you on pause, but a guard
French,
had
I'm coming.
iterated in response.
But I'm just one man.
I have to make sure he doesn't die.
What's the situation, Frenchie?
Give me one moment, Morden. I'm speaking in Discord.
The important one.
Okay, Bruns, here's the lowdown. There's a dwarf within Morden's company that's been progressively taking out more and more debt with a dwarf from Gradia. He owes him, at this point, 30 silver. The dwarf decided to come get his
Yeah, I'm
money
just
back,
reiterating what I
and
just
not being able to pay,
stated in
he
front.
decided to take the
The
dwarf
NPCs
in
are being
irons
mobilized for getting
to work it
guards
off,
to actually be able
basically,
to
as a
react to
slave.
this. So just stand by. You'll
Morden
be told when it's announced.
announced
All right, thank
a
you.
grudge against this dwarf who didn't really respond to it because he's not of Vernfall. Like he's of Gradia, not of Vernfall. There.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you're in folder or not.
Right, I'm just saying that's why he disrespected him. So now he's dragging him out of town by the beard to I don't know what. I assume fight him.
He is a noble,
Mhm.
and I mean this is in his jurisdiction.
It is? Okay. I didn't know. If none of the guard will put a stop to it, then that's fine.
They would have no reason to.
Yeah. So I already talked to him, and I said as long as it doesn't come back on us guards, as long as you do it quietly, it should be fine. But this isn't really quietly, is it?
I mean, it wouldn't come back on you because it's a nobleman. He is a nobleman.
Okay. I didn't know that crossed over into Gradia.
Wherever a dwarf is, it crosses over. They're too
Okay.
stubborn to not do it.
All right. Okay, I didn't know there would be
So
repercussions.
since the
for
guard
that.
is here, do you want us to start dispersing the people like that?
Certainly can.
They're out of Nodus at this point. They're dragging him down the road. All right.
It's up to you.
I'll take care of this then.
Unpause! 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 Unpause!
Where the hell is he dragging me?
All right. Lennon, you're gonna realize the situation you're in. Start dealing with him. Okay. What can you do to get out of this?
Made it seem like there were more than just one dwarf. I'm not worried if it's just one.
No.
Start trying to talk your way out of it, Lennon.
He'll pay for what he did.
I think we should truly get involved in this.
I'm just watching.
Probably shouldn't.
Yes, I agree with him. I don't think we should.
We don't need it here any further. Thought he was heading into a fight.
No.
Bring this back. I need to run into the bush and disappear.
It's like everyone and their mother wanted to watch this.
Mm-hmm.
At least you two have sense to want to watch this.
It's not that we don't all watch it, it's the fact that we don't. It is a personal matter for him. We are there to him to solely support him, that's it.
Give me like 4 NPCs, please. On the player spawn. Just need 4. I've got 2, just need 2 more, please. Few more NPCs at the player spawn, please. Excellent. I've got enough. Thank you.
We're able to do some stuff with bolts of cloth or something of the sort.
you mind if I talk with you for a while? Or do you need some space?
Who are you talking to?
Oh, just adult chat. Adult chit chat, nothing serious. Just
Sure.
want to get my mind off things for a little while.
By all means.
Go ahead.
It's not quite much of a
Pull up a stool. There's so many around here, they're just really hard to see. Just they're right there. Wherever you need them.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh wow. You even put the extra effort in. I'm just gonna grab this one here.
Why is this hitbox so weird?
Yeah, that's why I don't do that.
Whatever. I truly hope nothing bad happens, but given the current course, I don't think there's much we can do.
It's a Dawei thing at this point. Oh my god, you are crunchy. Oh, there you go, you're back.
Oh. Fucking stool. Die!
There we go. Yay.
That dwarf
What's on
made
your
his
mind?
choice the moment he decided to go against the Thane.
Yeah, it's not gonna end well for him.
What would the guards think of this?
It's outside their jurisdiction, he's a noble.
He is a noble from Bonefolder. He has the right.
And it's outside the city.
Then I suppose I'll just leave it in his hands. Bring justice.
That's kind of where we're at. They have their own justice.
Oh. Does everyone and their mother really need to watch this? I don't think they should.
Well, half of us there were to support him, but other people were there just to fucking watch and gorp.
Most of
Because, you know, something happens and everyone has to be there.
yes. The Dawei and us from the Forge were the ones that actually actively had a reason to be there. Everyone else was a complete accessory. Had no reason to view this situation.
I just wish it did not have to come to this.
He tried diplomacy. Dawei didn't listen.
Oh, I was there. Don't worry, I heard. I'm just glad I spared my kin out of having to watch that.
It's close to have been in combat for a while. That was fun.
If you had not stayed my hand, I probably would have acted.
I know.
I would not like to draw the guard's ire, so.
No.
That went
Again.
differently than expected.
Yeah, well, I mean, after a small army showed up with us, I think they'll be okay.
Yeah, I think they'll change their mind about trying to put one of Morden's in irons.
Indeed.
Let's get all these swords and stuff put away.
Fair enough.
I'll take care of the stool.
There's a stool? Don't forget about your bag of salt.
Yay. Move it inside.
Good.
I'll not impede you anymore.
You're fine.
No work being impeded for now. There's just a
Well, that was
bag of salt following you now.
Oh yeah, sometimes it attaches to the hand. Do you want to grab it from me? I don't see it.
It's gone now.
Put it inside again.
Let's see. What can I do for you, sir?
I had a little small request, if you will. I have a sort of a unique item with me that I wish to have sharpened. I've had all my life, and it's gotten rather dull over the times.
Sure. My assistant will take care of it.
15 copper for a standard sharpen.
Cool.
Should be done in about 10 minutes if you want to take a lap.
Sure. Trying to figure out what all the commotion was about.
Dowey business. Appreciate it.
Never dull business with the Dowey.
Never smoked a cross one either.
I'll be back. Thank you.
God. We'll have to melt down those new weapons.
Indeed.
Get iron out of them.
All the ones that Dredge brought in.
Hello, Ten.
Might I offer any of you soot-addled sweets for a sweet roll?
Have you eaten, boy?
No, not yet, actually.
Take it.
Very kind of you, Mr. Tang. Thank you.
Yes, please enjoy this sweet roll, kept warm by my hand.
Thank you, Tang. Very kind of you.
That's actually a joke. It's freshly baked. I bought it off. Why is there a bag of... Never mind.
There's one more.
Have you eaten today, man?
Sorry?
I said greetings, Miss Laudia.
Okay.
Hello, Ladia.
I was just looking to make a sale as well. It's the last sweet roll I have.
Have you had a chance to eat as well, Sheree? Scene?
Oh, 30. If you can't afford it, 25. Some.
It's fine. 30 copper it is. Haven't eaten all day and I'm actually pretty hungry.
Oh, your hand's better.
If need be, I can sport you a little
That's
bit
good.
of that copper.
Yes, I'm lucky. No, it's alright, Mr. Tang.
Thank you. Unlucky.
Well, thanks to the
well,
alchemist.
I'd call that a stroke of luck. Ah, I think there was something up with that. Good. A favor, if you would actually. I've been hearing a lot of strange stories around town about being attacked by wolves, things in the dark. I have this on me. It's not sharp. I want to get it sharp even. Just purely for in case something comes at me in the night. I just want to have it handy.
Sheree can take care of it.
Recognize this?
Did you finish your training?
To be fair, given the things around, it's understandable that people would keep a weapon on them to keep them safe.
Kind of chickened out at the end.
Dunking this in seawater.
No? Just haven't been using it. I really need to.
Right. Right. I'll get it sharp again for you.
Thanks.
functioned in its job. Doesn't hurt anymore. So I think it's fine.
Good at that. The pedal helps, I suppose.
Good. I was worried that I was going to have to lend you another one.
Well, if there comes a day where I can have something as strong as that, I'll probably take it over the actual arm.
Isn't that what we've all been doing?
Let's hope that day never needs to
I didn't think
come.
it was possible for your bacon to improve anymore.
Perhaps. But,
by the looks
You
of that.
flatter me too much.
I accept the fact
Truly,
it
I
might
say
happen.
My baking is very subpar to other bakers. I'm sure if other bakers came to town, they would outdo me tenfold.
I doubt that.
So then I might as well come by, make sure that everything was
Maybe
workable
oil
at
every so
least.
often before you sheath it.
We're making do.
Don't have a sheath.
Every day is a struggle, but we're making do.
Loosely in my bag.
You?
Oil it before you keep it loosely in your bag, then.
Making as much money as I can, coin as I can, when I can. There's not many ships that come in that need reliable movement work. Usually the crew does it
Try and take care
themselves.
of it, please.
People at the dock have been talking non-stop about a ship coming tomorrow.
Thanks.
A large one.
Well, I suppose it is.
Well,
Yeah.
I suppose I'll keep my ears open.
Oh, you'll probably see it before any of us if you're on the dock. I don't know whose ship it is, but it'll be here soon.
I'll certainly keep an eye out.
I haven't seen you all day. You've
If
been
it's
busy.
anything interesting, I'll let you all know.
A little bit, yes. Been out and about, you could say.
Merchant supplies.
Hopefully you've been fairly well, and please some of you are taking
I've been
some
taking
rest.
a break from the bakery. Haven't been doing much there. The first batch I made today
I will
was
say I kind of
literally
miss
now.
being buried underground.
Been doing cooking though, and that's been fun.
Strange as that
Relaxing
sounds.
with basil. So
Does sound strange.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I was growing concerned you were working yourself to the bone and
Seawater.
you've got nothing left.
not anymore.
The salt gets in my eyes and it makes it hard to see.
More than fine.
Your eyes?
That's good.
I'll leave you all
Yes,
to
my
seem
eyes.
busy, and you need your break for now, at least.
Oh, I know, but isn't it?
Oh, you're fine. We appreciate stopping by, Ladia.
But if it's not
Mr.
as
Tazim.
smooth, it refracts the light in a strange.
Refracts?
It splits. You know how the water light dances off the top of the water?
Yes.
Something like that.
How'd it go, Schiff?
I mean, they just kind of beat him up and then cut his beard
Stick
off.
around people who use fancy
Wasn't
words
exactly
and
a
whole
fight.
bunch of different.
And they took off his beard. Oh dear.
It kind of gets muddled.
Isn't that
Starting to learn all these scholars.
quite a slant if you're a dwarf?
I make a note where I
Baylor was a
Apparently-
dwarf, let's be honest. Doesn't need it.
According to Torty, it's something bad, but I don't know how she knows.
If a dwarf is beardless, they're looked down upon by all other dwarves. Morgrim told me as such. It's a sign of great shame.
I see.
That's why any of the Dalway that are called Longbeard are held in esteemed reverence.
Very old with the longest beards.
That makes sense.
I wish I could grow a beard.
You still have those training swords?
I do.
Go grab
Fancy around.
I need to find the other Drow's friend. We're gonna.
Would you mind if I stuck around and watched? This I would like to see.
Of course, why not?
What's happening?
Indeed. It's been a good while since you picked up a plate to see him.
Joe. Mother watching?
Just a friendly spa, nothing else.
Have y'all seen so
This I would like to see.
No,
recently.
no, why?
It wasn't a fight, it was a goddamn beating. I need the surgeon.
Yeah, no, they cut off that other dwarf from the keep's beard. From what I hear.
Where to? We'll go outside the walls. So nobody calls the guard. Why, you're not able to come, Judge?
No, I can't leave town.
We can stand in the opening field outside of your camp.
You know what? That works.
That's not a sweet roll.
I can stay on that road. Oh my
We will stay on the road.
Hold on. How do you...
Make him be yawn.
Should have seen it yesterday. The brewer was challenging people in the bar to fist fights.
He challenged you to a fist fight. Everyone else, he was using the swords.
Yes, he challenged.
To be fair, it
I
wasn't
shouldn't
much
have
of a
gone
fight.
easy. I would have let him use the wooden sword.
Yes, he lost. He lost quite visibly to Rin, and then, well, it was a good fight between me and him.
He lost to you, and then he lost to Dredge. Did a lot of losing that day.
Look, he should have told me he was using... One of you should have told me he was using a sword. I would have let him use a sword.
I think we were a little worried about the sword being broken.
Don't
I wasn't going to break his sword in a spar.
I definitely would kindly appreciate that, since we kind of bought those swords so we can keep each other's skills up.
Practice and refinement.
Hmm. So which field are you going to be sparring in? That one or that one?
We'll be right here.
Ah. Alright. Actually, I have a seat I can go get. Just need the guard up here to open the gate. Even if that means I have to wake him up.
It is weird seeing something that large climbing.
You would think that the ladder snaps underneath his feet, but no. He has the benefit of that he's able to put a lot of weight down. I now understand what you meant by you have a seat.
First of three.
Look, someone leaves an empty barrel in the middle of the street and no one claims it. Squatters' rights, right?
Yeah.
A little short for my liking, but
Need to get some training two-handers in.
right.
I mean, if you don't mind the dented and
I would certainly
crushed
appreciate
ones,
the
I can
two-handers,
use
that's for certain.
what's left of one to spar with.
Oh, God. No, I don't want to get on the bad side of a Triton woman.
You just have to give it back to me when you're done.
I feel like you're more likely to whip yourself with it.
Brushes against you and kind of moves your hair is refreshing at this time of day. You see some bees making their way off with pollen, and the grass brushes against your skin on your forearms. You feel alive, and seeing your father like this, reassuming something more stately, something more natural, something more profoundly him. It's heartwarming. So much more than hiding away in the future.
Best of three, my boy.
Best of three.
Don't go easy on him.
I'll leave it up to the rolls of our god.
Rolling for first bout. Kyler, it's been a little bit since you've had an opportunity to really get some solid practice in. And you've started to get a little overconfident in some of your abilities, especially in your sparse duels and bouts with other folks. Your father, on the other hand, looks like he's gauging you every bit the proper opponent. And as you come in for your first strike with a 3, he's going to be able to knock your blade aside and smack you right across the hip.
Now let's see if you can keep up, huh?
Not that old.
Ow! Okay, ow.
What'd I tell you about your footwork, darling?
I guess he can keep up, can't he?
Brought me too close.
Eyes
It's
on my
smart that
face,
you
not
remember.
mine.
You remember the lessons that your father and Pascal imparted to you. That the reason that this hurts is to teach the lesson. Rolling. This time, you eye your father up and down, and you see that the patch of ground that he's standing on is a little bit less than ideal. It's giving a bit, especially towards the heel. You see an opening, and you're going to take it. With a 19, you're going to win the next bout.
It hurts because it's a lesson or whatever it is that you say.
Well, don't say it like that in front of the skull. He will whoop your ass, boy.
Pain is a good teacher.
Jabs with your father. You can see the corner of his lip lifting into a smile, and the shining glimmer of something deep within that you so take joy in seeing. It's pride, but it's mildly captivating, just like your father's raw charisma. And in a moment of distraction with a 7, he slips one in and smacks you again.
Leave your chest wide open. It's like you're asking for it.
2 to 1, and that might leave you a bruise. Honestly, they spot him. I'd say a little better than the gladiators.
Now, knowing that it's all for the marbles, you put everything on the line.
The old one,
You
at
feel a
least.
sense of daring come over you as you trade sword parries for thrusts for riposte. You're giving your father quite the workout. You can see him moving and using his entire body. But even in his age, he's keeping such a wonderful level of grace. He may not be an elf, but he knows what he's doing. And just as you come in for that final swipe right across his chest with a 4, you you see him instead land one on you first.
Ow!
Soundly decided. The wind rushes over both of you, father and son, in this open field. The scent of the flowers rises to meet you, kicked up by your movement in the grass. There's a low song of birds in the distance as evening has taken hold approaching night, and the bustle of town has grown quiet and distant. For you, Kyler, you remember better times, perhaps in Ledford or Adwig, when there wasn't any conflict and dwarves running off to meddle their justice upon other dwarves, causing a commotion or a stir. Maybe a couple years younger, maybe even before you met the lovely lady. A smile dances across your face, and you open your eyes to look at your father, whom his is still shut. See, you wonder what's inside of his head, and surely but to know. Fine, for you, you have a fleeting image of being outside your keep. It's brief. You see the colors of your banners high in the wind, guards atop the walls, happy peasant folk moving to and fro, and Kyler right in front of you. And as you open your eyes to look at your son and see that smile looking back at you, it stays for but a moment. That keep behind you, behind him rather, it almost looked for a moment to be yours. Sure, it's gone as quick as it comes, but the pride lingers. This is your son. He is in your heart.
Give it big attention. The score will be happy. No, that you won't just get beat to a pulp instantly.
That is a good thing, yes. Still need to learn a little more, though, apparently. Ow.
Everyone can always learn. I haven't learned everything I must. Meeting Ursa threw my world upside down because the way that woman uses an axe blows my mind.
Well, looks like we might have to practice a little bit more.
Brush up his skills. You set him up against me.
I want him to get better with his skills, not get snapped in half with ease.
Tell you what.
I know how to hold that.
So, we'll maybe we'll pick some days on when sunrise and the roof.
Sounds good.
One moment. I think you missed something.
Arn, some mild shouting in the distance from some guards. A little bit of a clamor. It mostly is probably echoes of what happened earlier.
Ah, so that's what does it for you, having me get all hot and sweaty over dueling.
Maybe it's best to
well, tell you what. You keep doing better, I'll reward you, alright?
Thank you.
Some commotion over at the gates. They're probably best off staying out here for a time.
Right.
I just seen the Longbeard exiting the clinic. So.
Owen's at the clinic. What happened to him?
Probably something to do with bringing that other dwarf thing.
I'd imagine so.
I'm
Spy
sorry.
you.
As you look back to Arn for a moment, to Tazim as they call him,
I mean, you fight better
you
than
see
most of the gladiators I've
something
seen.
faintly on the edge of his lips, that telltale
Could be
grin
nice
that
to
maybe
trade blows.
he has another story to tell you somewhere.
Knowles sets
Maybe he's thinking of
those.
telling you
I
that.
did spar with one other in town, Prova. The hooded, dark-robed, large sword on his back. He fights well.
I mean, I'd be willing to try, but I think it might be one-sided, my friend.
We could take him.
That's what his spot. I would, honestly. If you would feel better fighting with the little smith, sure.
Little Smith
Dr.
makes
Moses
sense.
about setting it up.
Little Smith.
Oh, gods, no. I'm happy to try and give you a spar if you want.
Listen, if you're tired, tag me in. You never
Is that
told me your
unfair?
names, so until
I'm pretty
then
sure I could
you're
lift him.
the big smith and the little smith.
Well,
Oh, forgive me
I'll
then,
cop that.
Judge. My name is Tazim. I'm the forge master inside of Nodus. It's a pleasure to meet you. I apologize for not giving my name.
Oh, I will say, I don't know if the little smith told you, but this is good work. Split a man open with it.
I'm glad it's serving you well and keeping you alive.
Oh, fuck.
But yes.
And the little smith's name?
I'm Sharik, but you can call me Little Smith if that's easier for you. I don't mind.
Oh, he's grown attached to Little Smith.
well, I guess you could say here's my little Smith.
More fitting than little man.
Oh, God.
I mean, I could call him little man. You see how short he is?
Has to be a little bit more
I've grown. I'm told.
Not again. Not again. All right. What say you? We have at it, and then you go against somebody who probably could actually give you a run for your money. Him.
Knows us only let the last one happen because she was there to watch it.
Ah. All right. Well, I don't want to get you in trouble.
He's gonna whisper. People are currently trying to kill me outside the arena. I don't want it to look like you're one of them.
Oh. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I appreciate that warning. One second, I'm training. The next, I'm full of bolts.
Yeah, no, we only spar if we talk to Noses first. It happens in the arena, and she is watching. Of course, spars in the arena have rules. No injuries.
I mean, for the fun of it, why not? Just don't kill me, because then he'll kill me. Right?
Everyone acts like I don't know how to not kill a person. It's like half of the job.
Well,
He has a point, actually.
Come with me.
Yeah, I spend half my time fighting, the other half training. I'm not allowed to kill people when I'm training.
I'm gonna go for a bit of a walk with my apprentice while it's still light.
All
See you
right.
all later.
Arrivederci.
Benium.
See you back inside of the walls.
That look in your eye. Little sparkle.
It seemed I missed the show.
You did.
Less of a show, more of a practice bout.
And that doesn't change the fact it was a good spectacle nonetheless. And an honest fight.
I'm sure Sharik
Right.
showed that old man a 1-2 show.
He still has a bit to learn. Between him and his father, I might have a bit
Dredge.
much to teach him between me and him, but he's learning.
I understand what you mean. Anytime you try to train or do anything with anybody, if you think more than snap them in half.
So that's his
just do 2
father?
moves.
I know. It's like, if I wanted to kill you, I would just
Yeah.
fucking do it.
Almost, not exactly
I'm gonna assume.
father-like, I
Kid
suppose.
looks nothing like him.
You know, you could say that they're not really, they're not family, but it's pretty close.
So then he's like a father figure to him then.
More or less. He's kind of what...
I can almost remember when we were like that.
I do. Those are good memories. Happy moments of a time long past.
I loved watching you beat up my son-in-law. That was a spectacle to have to watch.
It was. He was always so confident, and every time I would just... He would always bait him in, and I would, take advantage of that. But he enjoyed himself so much.
He always got himself suckered into your tricks. Boy was never patient.
He wasn't patient, but... he had the heart.
I did.
There are times I wish he would... There are some moments that he was a bit too caught up in the rivalry.
As was me and your father. Except he kept kicking my ass, and I swore to him, my son will beat your children. I guess it just runs in the family.
Yeah, I guess so. But, despite that fact, we both work together. Recognize each other's strengths and weaknesses. I do so miss those times we just sit back on the stead, just trying out our swords and see you two just go at it. One or two bouts here and there. Eventually Mom would break it up, tell you to knock it off, you two.
We would always say one more round.
Aye. That's true. almost kept it up, Elson.
Us both.
Aye, by the time it was sundown happened and sunrise was near close to that. Did I say you had more bruises than your skin was more bruised than anything else? Both you and Dad.
We both pushed ourselves to the limits and beyond. Always tried to get the upper hand on one another.
Yes, he always did say he was envious as far as your skills as a horse, though. I was much better.
Well, I suppose I had to beat him at something.
Exactly. Honestly, I wish I could go back at times, but I know that's not realistic. As much as I miss him.
and me both.
I wish I was able to spend more time with him. So precious little time as a girl.
You have Shadiq.
I do.
He could be the one. Fill that void.
He's been the only one that's been able to do that.
One spot. There's always that one spot. Father would always take.
Yeah. Anytime I look up, I pick up a blade. I always think fondly of him. That's what Cove scares me through. If it wasn't for Sharik as well. The gaping void that was in my heart may have just swallowed it everything. He sealed that.
At least you had somebody to do that for you. You deserve happiness.
I still wish I could have done so much more. Though.
That's what we all say. But we can only do what time we're given.
If it's any consolation. If you're in need of any help or need, please don't hesitate to call me. I owe you and Nathaniel that much.
You don't owe me anything.
No, I do. I failed to stop what should have happened.
Nothing could have stopped it. Especially if I couldn't.
Still, it makes me feel a little bit better.
Just worry about your future.
Alright. I remember that.
You just make sure that you live on. No matter what.
I will.
You're almost a spitting image of your father, you know that.
Thank you. That means a lot. Hopefully, by the end of all this.
Hello.
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 Is everything alright?
Yes, just having a nice chat.
Oh,
yeah.
Have you seen Tazim or Sharik?
Yes, they went off to take a walk together. They had a good spa.
Just them. Do they need any assistance? It's outside the walls, especially at night.
Don't worry, they're fine.
Don't worry, they're fine. Well, unfortunately, that's not part of my deal.
Do they have a torch with them? Or some sort of way of light? So they could get lost.
Let's see. There's a specific thing you should get because it doesn't push the, let me see if I brought one along. It is...
I know, I keep forgetting. So, is it Lydia, Linda, or Eleanor? What is your name? I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at names.
Isabella.
Isabella. All right.
There you go.
I remembered the wrong name. I need to forget the wrong name and remember the correct name.
Look for the gas burner. It's better than using a torch. Oh well.
Well, I'll leave you to, wait for them. I got some, matters I need to attend to.
Of course. Take care, Harry.
You as well.
Harry, I'm gonna make some stew tonight.
Yes.
Some, I would say, carrot and potato peels with some onion ends that I got from the tavern.
I need 4 NPCs to come with me to spawn room.
Okay. I'll leave it on the pot.
So, little one, were you able to catch anything?
No, sadly not. But I'll try again tomorrow. I'm getting better at using it underwater, though.
That's very good. Keep practicing. Alright?
Hey. Do you need help finding Mr. Shriek?
No.
I mean, I know he's strong and all. He swings that hammer all day, but same with Mr. Tazim, but yeah, the darkness is scary. Especially, I've heard the stories of things that go on outside the walls.
If there's anyone that I would feel more comfortable with him with, it would be Tazim.
Alright.
Although, looks like Marcus is...
Have
Well,
they returned yet?
Not yet.
No
Here,
sign.
I'll join you.
Is it okay if I come? I want to make sure Mr. Shriek's okay. He's helped me a lot, so I want to make sure he's good.
Alright, stay close, little one.
I'll have these ready, just in case.
They had better not have gotten themselves too far away from Nodis.
I see it.
Given everything going on right now, it's best not to stray too far away from the light.
Hurry up, little one.
There we go, I've caught up. Sorry, I had a problem unsheathing this thing.
Calm down.
I'm sure it's fine, you two. Alright?
Why is there a small one with us? Go back to town, please.
I want to help.
Here.
You'll die out here.
Little one.
Oh, I believe.
He's probably right. Alright? Go run town, okay?
Are you sure?
Listen, I'll make sure he's safe, alright?
Alright.
Alright. Promise you,
Alright.
make sure I'm in town, alright?
Alright.
Went for a walk in the afternoon.
But it lasted until fucking now.
Yes, they has a weird habit of lasting for a bit, and then all gone poof.
Suddenly dipping off.
Mm-hmm.
aside to try to wash off some of their bruises from the spar.
Hold on. Let's see.
I don't want to be wandering too far away, searching without someone knowing.
Sorry, one sec. Alright, well, let the powers that be know, so whatever happens, happens.
Well, there's the three of us, we should be fine.
I'm working with a reforged sword. I'd rather not have to fucking use it.
All I have is my dagger right now since I turned in my...
Snap on me. There's a light source.
See what I tell you. I'm told you they're fine.
All the way out here.
Enjoying the quiet of the night. Is everything alright?
Let's make it feel you're alright.
Marcus was in a panic. He wouldn't stress until he figured out you. Yes, you were. You could see it straight in your eyes.
Thank you, sir. We're alright. We're just spending some time together since we usually don't get to.
Well, my lord, would you like me to stand by?
I think we'll be alright. For now.
Okay.
However,
Enjoy the night while you have it.
Bloody lemmings. So, tomorrow morning, before anyone can get to work, we need to get you, me, Marcus, Bezrin, Morden.
Can I get 2 NPCs to the NPC spawn room,
talk
please?
about the direction of things. There's a lot of shit going on in town.
Yeah.
Indeed. And that we
Also
have to
need to be
discuss. Quite.
So they make that 3. And drop down to kimchi module.
Might get an influx of iron. And I will try and
Tron, I don't know if you're
periodically
doing this already, but if you could
make
visit,
weapons on the side
Daniel tonight.
between orders.
Of course.
So whatever the preference
Never mind,
is,
you
you'll need
need to.
My preference actually lies with you. Your choice. Poleaxe or mole.
We'll discuss it further.
I'll leave you to it. Yeah.
Thank you,
Good evening.
Sir Brooker.
Of course. Hello?
Well. No, that should be my love. Alright.
I'll catch up with you before bed, okay?
Alright. I'll see you home.
I'll escort them back. Just Try not to talk each other's ears off to the point where you want to shove each other into the river.
I'll do my best.
Stay safe.
Don't worry. I know you're careful.
Worried.
Then what's the matter, Tane?
I just want to make sure that everyone is safe. Whether it's in talks, or in the middle of combat, or in the middle of the bridge talking each other's ears off. My main goal is to make sure that people are protected.
I understand that. Believe me, I do. There's nothing I wouldn't do for him. If I didn't feel he was safe, well, I wouldn't let him go alone.
Of that, I am deathly certain.
Aye. No, thank you for carrying so much, Tate. I know I don't go back as long as they do with as you do with them, but I appreciate everything you try to do. And though you may be walking, I wouldn't say suit of metal as it says, I can tell that you have just as much heart as anyone else.
That's what many people don't understand.
Oh?
I am both.
You're both.
I may be made of metal, comprised of bits and pieces, metal parts, walking machine, talks, moves, laughs. But I can also feel everything that happens to everyone. I can feel angry when people around me are hurt. I can feel afraid if something is about to destroy everything that I care about. I can feel nervous if they're out in the dark and there's something out hunting everyone.
Well, that's a blessing then. Truly is.
It only is when they don't get the better of you. And I do my hardest every day to make sure that they don't.
That's apparent. And that's more than my friend. Whatever it may be, you know you have just as much support from me as well as this. You can't shoulder everything alone.
I know that. But it would put my mind at ease if I was at least able to know what the state of things were.
You're not the only one.
I try to find ways to help everyone every day. I've been able to get enough money to give people meals when they need them. Support for costs of something that they're looking for. Things like that.
And you have more than enough.
I even try to get information about some of the places nearby. But
Not that you
none of
accomplished
that matters
immensely.
if there's a whole bunch of discussions around.
Right. At least you are capable of helping him directly. I'm just a
So are you. You live with them.
Yeah. I just wish I could be there to physically protect him as well. I feel vulnerable without it.
Well, for now, you do what you can. You make sure that they are well taken care of when they are not out on their own. You make sure that their mental well-being is just as protected as their physical, no matter what may happen.
Well, what brings you all out here this time of night? Tang, it's nice to see you again.
Good to see you. Just roaming back inside.
Yes, I'm not just on our way back.
I'm surprised. You guys didn't get attacked by bandits, did you?
No.
No, not really.
Curious then. What brings you all out here this time of night? Oh wait, it's probably a big secret, is it? Oh, we don't want to let a random stranger know.
No. Just wanted to make sure a couple of our friends from wandered on their way back home.
Precisely.
Friends? So you say there's more people out there?
At the moment, but they're protecting each other.
I don't know. A lot of strange things going around to here. Well, I mean, perhaps this is the only thing that they should be worried about. I mean, I have no idea. Hungry wolves. I don't know. And who may you be, miss? I haven't even acknowledged you until, well, it's not that late.
My name is Isabella.
Isabella. Sir Latio, at your service. I'm a scholar and scribe for the Eshma emissary.
I see.
Still doing business, you see. And sometimes I come here not to kill time and also speak with very interesting people, which I have been very intrigued. Been making a lot of friends lately, you see. Actually makes me quite happy.
Well, that is good then.
Well, it's good to make friends.
I'm pretty sure you're a lot of friends with people, or well, actually no, people use you more. From what I heard. You lose, you get some. How about you? Do you say you have a lot of friends, Miss Elizabeth?
Isabella. And yes, I would say I'm very fortunate to be surrounded with a good amount of people that I can trust.
That's good to hear. Well, I just spoke with a fellow who was coming from from just out. I think it was like ahead of you guys. Marcus, what his name was. He's a nice lad. No, I buy
He was
that
one of the
type
people we wanted to make sure made it back.
And he did. Don't worry, I made sure of it. Now, though I am curious why you all will come out here. Is there like a little secret going on? You can tell me, right?
What secret was it?
No secret. People just want to enjoy the night air, even if there are some dangers in the woods.
Indeed.
Bandits can't see in the dark as well as other people, so...
Precisely.
Right then.
We came to check on my friends. Are we going to see if they're okay?
Okay.
That's all.
Hold on there.
He's grabbing you.
Shit. Okay. What is that noise?
What?
What?
What the?
What is that?
Run! Run! Get out of here! Get out of here! Now!
Alright. What is going on that happened?
Is that what I think it? Is it who I think it was?
Yes.
Yes.
Get that fuck away from him.
Come on. Leliana.
Get that fuck away from him.
Go to veterans. The bandits on the road, sir. In full plate.
Bandits. Okay. Yes, bandits.
Get that fucking.
We need to get off the street.
Get off the street, wait.
Street.
Bandits in sight?
No.
Get that fuck.
Don't fall out in, you fool woman. It'll snap your neck. You know what it is. We need to get off the street.
Come on to my house,
Stay with
then.
Leliana. Sharik,
Get
where?
off the street, little
Kazim,
hobbit.
where?
Get off now.
What do you mean where?
Right where we walked through.
Where are they?
They've been following us.
Come on, this way.
In.
What's going on? What's going on?
We're on the main road. Kyler and I. Just trying to get a breather. First bridge outside of town. Some bandits in full plate. Talked about making us work in the mines or something. And we started hearing it. Whatever it is. She started picking them off one by one.
The Red Pack.
Scratching and clawing at the door. You hear this from the other side for a moment.
Upstairs. Upstairs.
Kyla, go. Now. Behind me. Now.
Sarah, go on.
Sarah, get up here.
Fuck no. I'm gonna block this goddamn door.
We were cornered by some bandits. Talk about trying to make us work in the mines. They started getting picked off one by one by it.
Sarah, come on.
It was killing men in full plate like nothing. Grabbing their heads and snapping it with such force their heads were facing the other way. Killed 3 of them. For the rest broke and ran. And we ran too.
Poor Tati's probably scared to death.
She got so close. She was right behind us.
She knows everything about us.
I'm sorry, all I could grab was that dagger you took from that, whatever the fuck his name.
Yeah, it's the only thing that mattered.
You might be able to go back in the morning. See if anything's left.
The one who took my money fled.
Well, there was enough steel there to make up for it. I doubt it'll be there by morning, but there might be some of your knife.
Look.
What the fuck do we do about this?
Apparently, I can. I'm not supposed to divulge anything, but I think she said that you already know about it. It's something we can make. These things, they're scared of fire. I threw a lantern at it once, just out of fear, and it completely recoiled. Started acting.
I know what you're talking about. Good.
She's making one. It's going to take a number of days, maybe 3. But maybe if we can get a net or something, trap it, and then throw that thing at it. Burn it alive.
It's on the ceiling. On the roof.
Watch the windows.
I'm not kidding. We watched it take 4 men in plate and throw them around like it was nothing. Snapped their necks. If plate can't stop them.
I remember down there.
Fighting directly isn't an option.
It has to have a weakness. I will not believe that it is indestructible.
It's
we
fire.
burned it once.
On.
Yes.
I remember it did something to me, and it felt like its nails digging right through my chest breastplate. Just as true as it was back then.
Fighting it isn't an option. We'll have to trap it, like Veteran said. But I dare not speak about it. I don't know what it can hear.
Everything it knows, it's learning.
Thoughts aren't even safe.
Dust descends from Highwind.
Dust descends from the ceiling in this corner, and you see there's just a faint crack in the wood, and you're fairly sure that anyone below it is visible.
And stick your sword through it.
I can reach
you. It's more liable to just pull you up. Don't even try it. I'm telling you, I know it sounds crazy. It punctured the plate. Threw these men around like nothing. Don't risk it.
I believe you. I believe you. I'm just... I don't know what else to do right now.
You hear a clamor as something jumps off the roof.
We need to speak with her. Warn them.
They already know.
Not them. The one making the fire. If it's learning, like you say, could very well make her a target.
Are you alright? You're not making
Doesn't
any
know
sense.
about her. She keeps her lips shut. We don't need to spread it. Tomorrow,
I just
first
talked about
thing.
it.
She can hear everything we say here.
He doesn't know who.
Fine. I won't need to know every single bit of information that everyone else knows. What's the fucking plan? Because the last thing I want to do is sit in this fucking room for the next couple of hours. It's already enough on our plates.
I'm gonna try and
Who
go
do you need
speak
to
with her
speak to?
anyway.
Don't go now.
Oh, and she might just
Oh,
kill you
Jimmy,
where you
it's definitely
stand.
going to know.
He can be
Okay,
protected.
let's be very clear about something. If it wanted to come in here, it would. That's why I'm so confused by it. But it's not. It's toying with us. The same thing it did in the mines. It wants something. It has to. It would be easy to kill us.
Or it's keeping an eye on us. On you.
We'll need to keep an eye on me.
We set fire to it. Us, specifically. We held the torches, and it burned. And we know it hurt because it was screaming. You remember. I know you do. What if it's vengeful? What if it's taken Risa's mind? Or Lisa, can't even. What if it's taken her poor mind and it's twisted every last fucking memory she's ever had? Like some poison. What if it's not toying with us? But that is the only way whatever's controlling it knows where we are.
I don't know.
It's gonna follow us here just like it did Ireland.
If that was the case, it would make
gonna
more
bust
sense
up
to not
more
reveal
fucking
herself.
Indeed, why reveal herself at this point?
Who does watch us?
Answer me this. When things fell apart and you fled, what happened exactly? When those creatures arrived, did they bust up out of the ground as it cracked and erupted?
Yes.
It's the same thing that happened in the Underdark.
Those creatures, though. The shrooms. We were surrounded by them. The massive ones. We would not have been able to fight our way out of it. They got out of our way.
That's right, they let us go.
They allowed us to pass.
Why?
I don't fucking know.
Wait.
What
Didn't it say something
would they
about...
gain from killing us?
Yes, I think it did.
I think
for
I
a
know what it
fact,
wants.
At least the three of us, and Kyla, were down in those fucking caverns when Cade
Not about
accidentally lit those
revenge.
spores afire. No, we belong to it. We're all infected.
Yes, exactly.
It's been like that since day one. We've been infected. We've been
I
infected
think
this
it
whole
wants
time.
us to scatter, maybe, and so when it does kill us off, we can infect a wider area. I don't... It's the only thing I
It
can think of.
said-
It's trying to scare us out of here.
It's fuck, what was it?
Something about bear witness or
Your eyes
something.
will be our something.
Yes.
Your eyes will be our something. Your blood our archways. That is the one thing that I remember it saying for sure.
Bruh.
I got it.
than the suspicions that I had of us seeing through us off base.
Us? You mean everyone who's infected?
Has it hurt any of you? At all?
Yes.
Has it lashed out?
Yes.
Did it cut you? Did it draw blood?
Yes.
No, it ripped my campus out.
It
Tried to kill me, that's for sure.
It tried to lure me out.
When we were down there, she attacked me.
It wants to finish the job. It's not vengeance, it's
But it could.
Easy.
If it came in here right now, if it burst through that roof, I guarantee it would kill all of us. After what I just
We don't
witnessed,
come back as those things, and then it could take this entire town for itself.
What is
it hasn't done it.
There's more to. There has to be more to this.
We need to go speak to whoever the fuck you need to speak to before it gets too late. Wasted time is not going to be what we need to do right now. I'm not staying in this room any longer.
I have to agree. There's nothing that we gain by kowtowing to it. If it's not going to kill us, we need to find a place where we can talk.
Wanting to fucking kill me.
we don't know that. They can't kill all of us in one go.
She'll have to get through me if he wants to get Kyla.
I'll give you a chance. If anyone is going to get away from that thing, it's me. I can't explain it.
Then I'll wait.
I'll remove the barricades.
I think my downstairs neighbors are heavy sleepers.
It's over.
There's matriarch guide me.
Well, they're probably too drunk to care.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that was me.
Kyler, as you exit, you can see Saravith picking up a small bundle of what looks like the items you left behind.
Is this one of yours?
What's this? That's mine.
It.
That's mine.
What am I hearing about bandits?
There were about 8 men in full plate. Full plate.
Oh, 8. That's
On the road on the way to Ashma. They cornered us and were talking about putting us to work in the mines.
Well, to start with, are you both okay?
We're all right, sir, thank you.
You have mines?
Good.
There was 8 of them, Dredge. I don't think we could take that on.
I just didn't know there were mines in this area.
There are, but they're controlled by bandits. That's why you guys don't have ore, am I right?
That is correct, sir.
And that is very fucking good news that they have full plates.
But if you'd like,
Big rounded helms that look like faces. Full face plates and everything.
how did
I'm
they
just,
shoot you guys as you were running back? Or didn't they stay there?
They fired a couple bolts after us, but did not pursue. We don't have plate on, so we outrun them.
So they didn't come
I know
back.
you're going to be probably heading out for the night. But grab
the guards were saying they
good
came back to
contingent.
town and I could
Grab
kill
a
a few
good
of them.
squad of men. Specifically ones with
none
anti-armor.
of that, I'm
And
afraid.
station 2
Oh, no.
there, 2 at the front
was like
gate,
all of my
and 2
hopes for the night gone.
Yes.
to it this whole...
If you can get a spark.
Then the ones behind the yes,
Isabella.
Why did she give my stuff back?
My God, you're right.
Cedric, go home now.
There was a strange noise at the forge.
Go home now, Cedric.
I was waiting at the forge and there's a strange noise.
It's not your fault.
Alright.
Also, I've grabbed my sword, so you don't worry about it. Thank you.
Thank you. I'd like to get us inside if at all possible.
It's just Tang.
Oh.
Let's not waste any more time. If you need to get something done, let's go.
I'm going there, I just don't need to
Get
go
inside.
Is it fine if I stay with you all tonight? I don't
It's
think
okay.
else.
Yes, get in.
Yes.
Please, please do.
Come on.
Need a moment to collect my thoughts. I'll be right back downstairs.
It's good to see you, Sarah. For what it's worth.
Who are you?
Marcus, the worthwhile.
I remember that voice in my head. It lured me there.
I'm a forgettable face.
Don't I?
I wouldn't say that, but I have seen a lot of men that look like you. Glad you made it out of Ireland.
Get in, lock up.
What?
Sorry.
There's room on the couch.
Sorry. It's off. It's off.
It was
that
at
it?
the door.
Please.
Well, it's locked.
Come inside.
Fine.
Her again.
Come in. Come in.
Great. Great. She's in town now. Great.
Yeah.
Looking for ocean.
Looking for ocean, you found a nightmare.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
No. I mean, I knew she was out there. I just didn't expect her to come inside the walls.
They can move without being seen or smelled. Surely walls cannot hold them. Especially walls as damaged as those.
Thanks.
Wine.
Needed. I know how it moves. I saw it yesterday. Up close.
Rotten flesh smell.
Yes. Spoke to me.
Looks like she's falling apart.
Right. Thank you. That's the one.
Thank you.
One second it's right next to you, and then the other. It's so far away. Hang.
It's alright. You're friends. I'll keep guard on the door. At least this one. I'll take first shift. If that's alright with you.
Fine.
Yeah, rest. Gain back your energy.
I try to sleep, but I seriously doubt I'll sleep after this.
Well, you can choose to think on it, or distract yourself with good company.
Definitely for the best.
Be handled soon.
Right. Someone have an interesting thing they did today.
No.
I see. I fixed the forge roof with Aldo. I can only do it when he actually removed his stone legs.
Okay. We'll stay in here tonight. Everyone's welcome to stay in. We'll grab some blankets and pillows, and we'll form something. Take watches, rotate every couple of hours. Watch both the doors, they both lead outside.
I'm sticking right here. You got it.
Right.
Might be a good idea to barricade them. Just be safe.
He already did one of them.
Then we got to do this and stand at the back.
Remove this plant pot.
I helped.
Yes, absolutely. You're a big boy.
Goddamn right.
Soon you'll graduate to medium smith.
Okay, I'm gonna put out there. Does anyone have any idea of how we can stop this thing? Just spitball.
Fire. A lot of
Fire. Right.
I'm sure your father knows. He acts like he does.
He's doing something.
If that thing acts like those, fire will do it.
Right, everyone keep fire on them, I guess.
Yes, keep a torch. Keep something to ignite it. Even in the daylight.
Has it been around in the daylight?
I know you two are not akin to
Yes.
light or fire, but it's nice to have it on you.
Kyla,
I saw it at evening yesterday.
remember that thing you saw a couple days ago? That mark on the wall, something like that.
That'd be her, yes.
Now it's in broad daylight.
I just didn't know if she could appear in daylight, right?
I don't think night or day affects
I
her.
confirm. I saw her completely in the middle of the evening, before the sun had set. So, yes, when the sun's still out, she can be.
So it has nothing to do with light. So what else could it be?
I don't know why she hasn't killed us. She's clearly toying with us, but to what extent?
To make us vulnerable.
We are vulnerable. We don't need to be any more vulnerable. If she wanted to kill us, fuck dang, she put her claws through plate armor tonight.
I wonder if they can see what we see.
What if she was protecting you?
Well, she
From
went
what?
to the mercenaries first.
That doesn't make any
Bandits,
sense.
right?
And she returned my
They weren't
stuff that I lost to
mercenaries.
the mercenaries.
They were
Thought they were
bandits,
bandits.
right?
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense considering who she attacked yesterday.
Were they aggressing you? These
Would they attack yesterday?
armored men?
Yeah, they took all my stuff. They had us at knife point, basically.
Oh, gee.
How do you think that stuff wound up in front of the door?
Exactly, which is just raising more questions.
I think my theory's correct. She's protecting us.
Then why is she trying to spook us?
She just wants to be let in. Wouldn't
Because
you
of
if
the
you found
how
your
they
family?
look, and they wouldn't be taken in so kindly.
She's attacked us
That's
before.
not
She's
our fucking friend. It is a
she's drawn my
projection of
blood
her.
before.
Marcus.
Her trying to protect us. That doesn't make any sense.
It's not the case. I'm telling you, it's not the case. I don't know the woman.
Then why?
Something's
I don't
thumping on the
know.
door.
What were you gonna say?
Okay, update.
Nothing.
She's still out there. No one's home.
I think she
Yeah,
bought it.
that's going to do.
It's not. But what you say is.
think she's there to protect you, and you think that's
I
not
say
the case. Why?
that's what she was doing tonight.
Thanks.
But she's harmed
She
all
might
of
have
us.
some
Black and
stake in
white.
protecting.
We
Right.
do not understand anything about this fucking creature. We don't know why it's doing what it's doing at all.
Are you okay?
Any of it.
No.
I'm saying tonight,
we don't.
from what has played out, it seems like it protected you all, and then safely delivered all of your stolen belongings back to your front door. As a sign of humor, maybe? To spite us? Fuck with us even
True.
deeper? Or
She protected us from the mercenaries, but then why chase us all the way back? She was right behind us, right on our heels.
Wait, no. Nope, crazy
Did she
theory,
say
not gonna throw it
anything?
out there.
Just the usual, we missed you, let me in, blah blah blah, you know, nothing
What crazy
groundbreaking.
theory?
Alright,
What's
I'll
your
tell
theory?
you. Okay,
Someone
alright,
has to
hear me
ask.
out.
Yeah.
Every city that we've been to of any reputable size has had certain things buried away around or under them. The elves and the
saying here.
Imperials are very interested in this province for some reason. It could be unrelated. It could not be.
Are you
What if
suggesting
this
there's
creature
another
wants
thing down
us-
here?
What I'm suggesting is, what if the creature wants us to uncover, you know what, for its
I don't
own
like this
designs?
conversation. I don't like it at all.
It's the only thing I can think of that makes sense. Why would they would want us to keep alive instead of wreak havoc on the surface?
Doing this again.
No,
The
I
la-
wish it weren't true.
We're not doing this again. We wait for Arnulf. We do whatever he wants to do. Let him speak with whoever he needs to speak with, and then we get rid of this fucking scourge.
No, I agree. We have a plan. We're not going to talk about it here because if we do, it might overhear. So,
How confident are you in this plan?
Have you considered that it can
very
already
confident, at least.
see?
Very.
I am confident that
definitely hear
it
us.
hates fire.
You hear a thump from higher up. Sounds like maybe the roof?
That's his door.
Yeah, ends up there.
What if it has some stake in everyone? Being in one place.
As you approach this door, you hear a sound, grinding of nails dragging along the exterior of the wood. You hear the door's primary opening, the handle, begin to jingle and shake. The locks clack. Keep the door shut. You hear a low growl. And then steps moving away.
She could break that door down easily. Why hasn't she?
You remember my Gambeson, don't you? Yesterday?
Now.
No, just teasing and taunting.
Why would it bring his stuff back? Why hasn't it killed us yet?
She's testing the doors. Like,
To see if she can get in.
She could have just walked right through that
if
door.
she really wanted to, she totally could have. Her fucking nails cut through steel today.
Explain to me what is going on. Why is everybody hiding inside the house?
Remember that thing down at the bottom of Ledford?
The abomination that followed us silently.
Elle,
smelled
might
of
I
rotting
use your
flesh.
burner?
She's here.
Sure?
Can you light it for me, please?
And she's seeking the Ledfordians.
You want to go out there with him?
I have an idea. I'm tired of fucking
Why are
sitting here
you
and waiting.
tempting fate?
If you intend to throw the fire on it, I can tell you.
It's just outside the door.
It'll only work temporarily. I tried it yesterday. Or, well, we did.
So we've
It
been
only serves to stun it.
Wasn't my
The
fault.
small
I
amount of
did what I
flame,
did.
yes.
Thank you
if you
for
have
letting me
fire
know.
on you,
It'll only stun it.
You open those locks, she can get in.
it's up to you. Otherwise, we're seeking shelter here.
She can already get in.
I don't want to bother putting you at risk should it
Was testing the locks and couldn't get through the door, which doesn't fucking make
Oh, then I'll
sense.
go through the front.
It's more if we open the door, it'll put everyone in here at risk. We can't see this thing.
No.
Last time I remember,
Is this barricaded?
It is. Yes. We can lift it
Move
up
it,
if you
please.
know.
This is turning out to be quite the day.
The more I think of it, the more I can't think of any other possible explanation that makes sense with its irrational behavior.
I would assume she is.
Okay, well, this is a security measure.
Yes, but what?
Alright then, let me ask. How many of you have seen her so far?
Everyone in here. Not me.
Each of you?
Yes.
Yes.
Although I saw her back, well...
You were not in the caves. You were, you were. You were and you were.
I shot her on the
Why
shoulder.
is it after
I
you?
know that for sure. Yeah.
Where is the old man?
He said he was up top.
You need to go speak to him.
He's, collecting his thoughts.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It'll be a while. It's fine. But yeah, why is it after you, Al?
I'm not sure.
Oh, God.
It's okay.
Did it come to you
just us.
before?
It
you...
isn't just the people in this room, though. It's attacked the hunters. It's attacked Sif.
It's attacked. There's been a number of people who've come into contact with it besides the ones just in this room.
Attacked. Did it ever speak to you?
Thought it was
Any of you?
The one hunter had
Had
a
a
rib.
ribs broken by it.
Did it speak to you?
Sif saw its hand. So it's not just sounds either.
Was anyone with Sif?
No. Not that I know
That's
of.
usually when you're alone.
Then why is she acting like this with us and them?
She wants to be with her friends.
I know the answer already. I'm not going to gain anything by sitting here thinking more about it.
Would you care to enlighten us?
I did. None of you wanted to believe it, so...
You really think one of those is here?
That or something comparable of importance.
Last time we...
It may
Last
not
I...
entirely be...
I mean,
I'm
no
assuming
one's
you're
saying you're
talking
wrong.
about some... Well,
We're talking about...
this
I
thing...
don't want you to be right.
We're talking about what we used to get out of that down there.
Any luck?
Hold on. This thing was in...
From what I can tell, she's gone, but I won't hold my breath.
This thing was with us down there. It's been about 2 years.
About that, yeah.
We went through... tunnels. It didn't follow us through the deep roads, did it?
I'm pretty sure it came with us.
If it,
Definitely came through the portal after us.
It definitely did.
if it
It's the
followed...
only way they would have picked up the scent, Morden.
Who first saw this thing?
So
And when?
We first encountered it in the mines. Below Ledford.
That's not what I meant. I meant here.
Here. Yeah, no,
Alan said he saw it a couple months ago, but he didn't want to believe it. Then, Sarah came to me, what, a week or so ago?
Yeah, a couple days.
Where did you see it? Inside the city or out?
I need to clear my head and then I need to go to sleep.
Outside Casetta. Oh, sure.
I'll be careful.
Better be.
I think
Anything
she's
new
given
there?
up for the night. I went out there, did a perimeter check, nothing.
She tried...
Giving up is the word I'd use.
She was testing the door upstairs on.
Protecting us.
Let's just
If
watch
you
her.
plan to leave, you might want to do it soon.
Yeah, I'm going to now.
Let's just walk through
What
that.
to say about this thing? It's gonna be a long talk. It's all right. I don't even know what to say about this thing, or what to do about it. Just have to avoid it for now as best we can. We'll see how it works.
If you're heading somewhere, laddie,
Trapping it is our only idea.
I can make a net, at the very least.
We need a net. Strong one.
I got the rope.
And weighted if possible.
Ken. I'll get to work on it. Every one of us needs a torch, even during the daylight.
Be smart to keep it on us. I'll get it out of your eyes, you two.
Thank you.
are you headed out there on your own, Forge Master?
Among friends, Mr. Tan, and family. I'll be alright. It's a short walk.
Stubborn old fart.
Not wrong about that.
Awesome, he doesn't need an escort.
He never does.
If he has the torch, he might be all right. Oftentimes when we're
Well, I'm
down
not
the
going
other...
to sit here for another fucking hour. I'm going to bed. Had enough.
You're welcome to stay here.
Good night, Sarah.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I'll be heading home. Good night. That's
Good night.
plants in front of that fucking door.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
I have some concerns regarding this.
Well, there's a long talk in the morning. So what do you have?
I'm gonna retire. Marcus, wake me up in a couple hours and I'll take watch, okay?
I got you.
I'll try to sleep.
I'm busy
I can't.
making a nap. I'll get you up.
Keep her contained.
As you hold her, her hand shaking.
I trust you with my charge. Go make sure he's alright. And hold him close. If you have any extra stones, use it for this net.
Should be plenty nearby, but I don't have any proper stones. But we can get
It's
some.
alright. I'll consult with the stone cutting Dowie tomorrow.
Should find a place to get some rest and do so.
My concern.
You would prefer to be in her own bed. I can
What's your concern?
meet you there, I suppose.
I'm worried about everyone else.
This begins happening the same time that I receive word that the mountains, the holds from here
Not
to
that someone else could risk going outside.
That's right.
Either.
When we went there the first time,
I'm smarter than that.
almost a year and a half ago.
I'll stay here and keep watch over everyone here.
Why?
Good.
it's more than that.
I'll sit with you.
The embassy. The
Help
embassy.
over me and Owen if anything happened to you all.
No, fuck you.
There.
Why? Why do you
about to take everything I love and hold dear, King Scourge. What the fuck? First my messer, now my fire? What the fuck?
Guess what? I'm putting you back to the Stone Age.
No.
So it's a mix of actual stress and night terrors. Leliana has night terrors from the mushrooms. She's been plagued with nightmares for last couple of years, and seeing Lisa come back is kind of making a low-key resurgence there, because she was shaken to her core with the whole incident with the mushrooms. The hive mind fucked her up mentally. She is quite literally shaken from this whole revelation. Mm-hmm. Thank you guys. You have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for Blackwell. And that's gonna be extra spooky. Alright. See ya. Good night, everyone.